Boo. Hey guys, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I'm Charm. Alright, is it happy now? Is it happy now? For whatever reason. It's good? Thank God. Okay. Yeah, if I ever hit... I've noticed if I hit the mute button on the mic instead of muting in OBS or with the Stream Deck, when I unmute the mic, OBS doesn't know what to do with itself. Good job, OBS. I know you're trying your best. Hi, Pet. Good afternoon, good evening, and then stopped. Yup, that sounds about right. That's why I said mic malfunction. Earlier it was just good afternoon, good evening, then stopped. Weird. I popped in to be a brat and guessed the Oscar Wilde trivia stuff, and then everything exploded, of course. Of course! Ah, whatever. Life and Suffering. Suffering in Las Vegas. Which is a band in Hunter x Hunter. Well, not in Hunter x Hunter. They did the first ending. Pain and Suffering in Las Vegas. Sigh. Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas, correct. Even I'm getting that wrong. Terrible. I'm just full of myself with nothing to show for it today. They have some good songs, they do. A lot of like the metal-esque adjacent groups recently that do anime songs have been really great. Thank you for the vigorous head pat, or head petting, I guess. Much appreciated. Alright. Gonna get things set up a little bit, but yeah. There's not too much left to Zero Escape. There's still definitely a good chunk of stuff. But since like it's potentially possible to finish in one go today, I figured that would be the goal. So we'll see how it goes. I have leftover pasta I can quickly warm up if I get really hungry around like 5 p.m. I have waffles? Not the usual waffles. I bought these by accident about a week ago, and I ended up really liking them better than what I usually get, so I've bought more. So, at least in Canada, and in some places in Canada, I'm sure they have them in the States and other places as well. Eggo started streaming. Eggo started selling Belgian-style waffles, but these are strawberry cheesecake flavor. Very yummy. Lasagna? Oh my gosh, I haven't had lasagna in forever. I mean, you could buy the pre-prepared lasagna, but I don't know. It's not the same as homemade, but making homemade lasagna is a lot of effort. Your great aunt lives next door to me! That's incredible, that's handy. Strawberry cheesecake? Yeah! Strawberry cheesecake, yeah. Hang on. She's trying to eat, like, the hardware on my purse, the metal bits. Girl, hold on. What are you doing? She wanted lunch. Oh my goodness. Why can't Pep be like every other pet and just scream when they want food instead of trying to eat non-edible things? Ay ay ay. Alright. Let's... whoop. Give me a sec, gotta rearrange some stuff. How did I end up with 4 mugs in my room? I just did dishes last night. How did you all get in here? I must have grabbed water in the middle of the night and have no remembrance of it. As far as I know, I don't sleepwalk, but I mean, if you wake up in the middle of the night, sometimes you don't recall that you were up and about. Because, you know, you're so groggy. Alright. Face is moisturized. We're ready to go. We can handle all of the seawater coming at us. That. We get that there. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, there we go. Boom. Okay. Alrighty, sound checky. Oh, this is it on capture cards, so hopefully no problemos. I was doing more research on the capture card stuff yesterday, so we'll see if we no longer get the click, click, click. I mean, compared to the whole system locking up, we'll take the click, 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 but it'll be nice if we could eliminate it entirely. Oh, no need for sound check. There's no sound on the title page. That's right. The title page, the start screen. I'm already thinking of books. Oh, there we go. Hello? They were like, you were here for too long. We're starting the music without you. Ah, yes. So we've gotten 2 endings. There's technically 4 more. We haven't gotten a single quote-unquote
maybe you and June
good
should check it out
ending
first and then report back to us.
But we'll get there. In a way, getting all the bad endings first is better.
All right, let's go, June.
Right.
Hi, Jumpy. It's been so long. Not really. It's been like, what, a week?
The Mercury card reader.
We're using the card 7 gave us, right?
Correct. You're keeping up, June. Very proud of you.
I found it when we were checking out the shower room.
I think 7 said something like that.
Like that? Did he or did he not say that?
Anyway, let's see what happens. I guess the elevator works now.
Jumpy, I know it's only the 2 of us, but let's do our best.
What's with you all of a sudden?
Well, I'm happy we were put together.
You know it's just for searching E-Deck, right?
Junpei, way to ruin the mood.
Even so, I'm glad I'm with you.
Oh, first we need to find out if the elevator comes up full of water.
Does he like her or does he not like her? Dude. It's so funny, because, like, most people would be like, aw, I'm happy to be with you, too. No. Good morning.
Just like we did before.
Just got started. Good timing. Oh, anyways. Yeah. So, Jamble, are you familiar with this game at all? If you're not, I will give the rundown. Because we're kind of deep into one of the paths right now, so it's not like you're gonna get all of the information.
It's not wetted.
Let's go.
Yes.
Let's go, let's go.
Look! Nearly all of the buttons are destroyed.
Yeah, only the C and bottom button can be pushed.
We're on C deck right now, so the only one we can choose is bottom.
Yay, bottom!
Let's try it out. This is the bottom deck.
Okay, you know, perfect. Yeah, a lot more people love and play this game than I realized. This is the first time for me. I think through my awesome powers of deduction, I've deduced at least who the culprit is. I don't know the full plan of everything, but I'm pretty sure I know who's been killing everyone.
Hey, over there.
Because we've
This
gotten
is a numbered door.
2 endings so far. Both of them are bad endings, but
This is the 8th one we found. There were 2 numbered doors on B deck near the central staircase. They were doors 4 and 5. 3 more in the large hospital room. Doors 3, 7, and 8.
And the door we found on E deck, and the door Lotus and Santa found on A deck.
Santa!
It was a 6 on the door on E deck, and a 1 on the door on A deck.
That means...
Do you think the next door we find?
Yeah, I think so. The next one's gonna be door 9.
Woohoo!
Finally!
Yeah,
You don't look very happy about it, though.
it's not that. I just hope nothing goes wrong.
You're right. We should keep our fingers crossed.
Yeah, like, hopefully no one decides just to indiscriminately murder people for their bracelets or anything.
Let's head back.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 7 pieces.
Am I going for all the endings? Yup. I'm a visual novel enthusiast. I gotta get all the endings and all of the CGs. So we've gotten the submarine ending and the knife ending. So we haven't gotten a single good ending yet.
Just double checking, but everyone wrote their code name and a door number they want, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, just like you told us earlier.
Can't believe we're voting here.
We need to make the whole thing fair, blah-de-blah. This is a complicated plan, you know. Hurry it up, Mr. I
It's
have
fine.
a brilliant idea.
It's fine. Calm down, guys. Alright, where are we in the flowchart? Alright. Well, there's a third one here. I think that's if we took door 3. Which I do want to do at some point, even though we know it's pointless. Because we get extra scenes. So we're going back down this path to try and get the other branch here, which I assume is us not dying. So that would be our first quote-unquote good ending. Good in so much Junpei actually lives.
Yeah, quiet in the peanut gallery. All right, let's open these up. The first one says, Ace requests door 1.
Yes, I do. Would you like me to explain why?
Because you're the killer, I don't know.
We don't have time for that. Sorry. Let's keep going. Next is Santa. He wants door 6.
Woohoo!
Yeah, that's what I wrote.
Clover wants 1, Lotus wants 2, and 7 also wants 2.
Wait a minute. There is no way I'm going anywhere with the Elephant Man.
Why are you guys so nasty to each other?
There'd be no point to the voting if we let people change their choices because of stuff like that.
But
Just give it up, Lotus. It's not like I want to hang out with some exhibitionist grandma.
Y'all are like the same age.
I am not an exhibitionist. I'm wearing clothes.
Barely.
So, last I checked, that's not a crime.
Maybe. But what about common decency? Nobody wants to have to look at a chick who looks like a half-naked raisin.
Oh, I'm gonna kill you!
Oh, not good.
She doesn't even have wrinkles like Ace. Like, why? Why? She's like 28. In anime stare, she's an old woman. She's actually 40. Because she has 2 teenage daughters.
Let go! Let go of me! I'm killing him!
So the only way she could have 2 18-year-old kids and still be in her 20s was to have them at like 15. And she said she was young, but I don't think she was that young.
Right. June wants door 6.
Yes, I don't really have a reason. I just felt like it.
So this was everyone's vote. Ace and Clover requested door 1.
Okay.
7 and Lotus requested door 2. Santa and June requested door 6. Then the door I should choose is... Okay, the last... I want to go through...
Oh my god, which one? No, door 1's gonna be a different... Oh, you will let me look at the flowchart. Rude. Can I look at the log? No? Hang on. I'm just gonna see what choice we did last time because we're trying to get the other brand, so we want to make the same choice. So what is it? Door 2? I think it's door 2 we want. Oh no, that's the basement, so that would bring us to... Right, we want 6. Now I remember.
I want to go through door 6.
That's a problem. None of these teams will be able to go through the doors they want.
Clover and I chose door 1.
Lotus and I chose door...
That's not enough people to open a numbered door, however.
The digital routes don't match up either.
We've got similar problems. Junpei and I want to go through door 6, but our digital route is 5. If we're gonna open that door, we need a 1.
Damn, what are we gonna do now?
What are we going to do?
Why don't 7 and Lotus go through door 1 with me?
What about me?
Go fuck yourself.
Isn't that obvious? Wasn't one of the teams just complaining that they didn't have a 1?
You mean I should join Santa's team?
Yes.
Is it time for the true ending? We will see. We'll see how long it takes us to get through everything.
I understand. I'll go through door 6 then. If we do as Clover has suggested, we can all pass through a numbered door and
The
no
goal
one
is
will
to
be left.
finish. I can stream little later because it's the weekend, but it's like we will see.
This seems to be the most reasonable solution.
If I greatly underestimated the amount of time required, yeah, unfortunately we won't finish.
Seven,
But we're
Lotus.
gonna try.
What do you guys think?
I don't have a problem with it.
Me either.
All right then, we're good to go.
Woohoo!
See you later.
Bye, Clover.
Wait, Clover, don't move on your own.
Oh, I'll be going too then.
Yeah.
Bye.
We should get going as well.
You stay 20 feet away from me, because I know you're the killer. The game hasn't proven it yet, but all the signs point to it, and I don't trust him.
This is E-Deck.
Last little bit does take some time. Yeah, understandable. But yeah, we'll see. I technically already have leftovers I can have for dinner and instant soup, so I don't have to, like, stop to get food or anything, so.
There should be a door at the end of the hall.
All right, let's go.
So we'll see. We'll see.
Here it is. You guys ready?
I knew this might be a bit ambitious, but it's like I kind of want to push through towards the end as much as we can.
Yeah.
Then let's get to it.
Since so much stuff is coming out in the next, like, month or two. With these kinds of mystery games, you don't want to take a break from them for too long. No harm in trying, exactly.
Hey, I found it. It's right there.
Most of the puzzles haven't been too challenging. Like, we don't spend too much time getting stuck on
It
them,
stopped.
so in theory, it shouldn't be too bad.
Yes, it stopped.
They kept it obvious.
I don't believe I'll ever get used to that.
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to. We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
So they have the bomb in their small intestines, and in theory, they're going to pass it at some point. Are they gonna have to... Like, what happens if you flush a bomb?
You got that right. Once I'm out of this hellhole, I'm taking a nice long vacation.
Going to Mexico?
I agree.
All
Or
right.
maybe
let's go.
Okinawa? I guess Okinawa is more reasonable if you're in Japan. It's technically part of Japan, it's just much further south.
This door looks heavy.
But it's not locked. I'm opening it.
Whoa, what the hell is this?
The freakiest looking engine
This has to
room
be
in the
biggest
world.
room so far. The ceiling is pretty high, too.
Huh. Could be 2 stories, maybe even more.
This space could be utilizing the entire length of the ship.
What's that huge Kamaboko-looking building in the middle?
Kamaboko.
Kamaboko? Well, I guess that's as good of a description of it as any. I see stairs, so we may as well head over to them.
Yeah, but this section's barely wide enough to fit one person.
You're right.
But just don't lose your footing. Be like a cat.
You can't even tell the shape when you're this close.
Let's check out the other side, too.
This looks to be the steam engine room.
The steam engine room?
Oh god, that's right. This is like technically a 100-year-old ship. It would run on coal.
Yes, that thing that looks like a cross-section of a mushroom is the boiler. You see the 3 round doors near the bottom? Coal is put into those and burned, which heats the water, producing steam. The same thing that drives a steam engine. This,
I see.
it doesn't appear to be running right now.
All right, let's split up.
Here we go.
Hey, what's wrong? Are you all right?
He's got the yaoi hands.
Hey, June.
Jumpy.
Like his one hand is the size of like her whole waist.
Oh, you're really warm.
Or like her whole flank, rather.
Is your fever coming back?
Yes. Yes. It probably is. But I'm fine. Please, don't worry about me. I just need to rest. And I'll be fine.
Okay. Here, sit down. Careful.
Thank you.
Ace, Santa.
The mysterious anime fever.
Yes.
Right. All right, let's get started. Hang in there, June. I'm gonna get you out of here real soon.
The sound effect reappearing in Isomniums, I'm never gonna get used to that. Alright. Okay, so this is the area where we are gonna have to finally, we're gonna have to try and get a key to unlock the other path. We don't have to find a physical key, at least, but we are gonna have to correctly. I think because we went with Snake originally, it should trigger just by us going through this, but we'll find out. Oh, nothing in here. Ah, yes. Power board somewhere. Right. We just did this one last time, so in theory, we can get through this pretty quick. Okay, golden gear. Oh yeah, it's on this side. The discs, which we have to get from the gears. Alright. I missed something so reported? What's so reported? Look at them carefully. That gap! That height! That angle! It's perfect. Perfect? Perfect for what? Whatever, just bring Clover here right now. Tell her she needs to walk. Santa! Trying to look up people's skirts. We missed that the last time. Need at least 3, no 4 of these? Yeah. Just common sense? I don't know about that. Ranger used a self-destruct? Oh man. I feel like someone was here and now they're gone. Did you even catch that? Yeah, it's a specific anime pervert trope. Alright. There we go. The boxes and pulleys. The stairs again. Secret meetings, just bags of sand. Another gear. Another gear. Conveyor belt, blah, 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 blah. Stairs to the upper floor, they're connected to the boiler. It's a red. Alright. Up, 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 and away. Through the door. Just trying to figure out how to get up here. Man. Going through the boiler? Oi! Good thing it's not on. So what are we up to? We're playing Zero Escape. We're gonna see if we can get to the end today, so it might be a very long stream. So strap in, guys. Let's see here. Ah, there we go. It's the hand winch. And on the other side... Ah, there it is. Let's get the wheel a spin! Don't feel any resistance, and there it goes. Yay, wheel! Good job, genius, you broke it. It's fine. We didn't need that one anyway. Back to C. Let's see if it fits. Ta-da! Not shaky at all. Alright. It's under the catwalk. Can you see it? Hanging from the wope. Hanging from the wope. Alright. Well, yeah. We simply need to go down.
I believe the box has reached the floor.
Yeah. June's down over by there.
She doesn't seem to be improving.
Well, of course not. She's not gonna just get better right away, you know? It'll take time.
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
What could be causing this, I wonder? Illness, perhaps?
Nah, it's gotta be exhaustion.
Time travel?
She gets dropped into some weird-ass ship, forced to play some messed-up game. If you think about it, it's a lot weirder that we aren't freaking out just like her, you know?
So you're saying we're abnormal?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just running around this room, solving all these puzzles like it's just business as usual. How the hell could you call that normal? We're just guinea pigs.
A guinea pig? You mean like a lab rat? You mean we're being used for some sort of experiment? Is that what you're saying?
Dunno, but it does seem like a possibility, you know?
Well, they were all part of an experiment, like, what? 9 years ago? Most of them, anyway.
You know, speaking of experiments...
Time travel, you say? Aha. We haven't really picked up any clues, but I know a lot of Uchikoshi's, games involve time travel, or, you know, something that seems like time travel, but is it actually time travel? Like, there's always some kind of supernatural element, but then in the end, there's, like, a scientific explanation, even if it's, like, weird pseudoscience, so... Temporal juxtaposition? Oh, maybe. Maybe. Hello,
There was this
Black.
experiment
Welcome
some scientists
in.
did with rats. First, they took a squarish C-shaped tank,
This is new.
filled it with enough
We didn't
water
get
that
this
the
last
rats
time
could
we went
drown
through
in it.
here. So I think we did do everything we needed to unlock the key for this section. Excellent.
The tank has 2 exits. Just to make it easy, we'll call one A and the other B.
No, not the rats.
Exit A is pitch black, so dark even a rat can't see anything. But exit B is electrified, which means the rat can't leave through it. So, what would a rat do if it was put in this situation? Which exit would the rat choose?
B, of course. The rat has no way of knowing that exit B is electrified.
Exactly. The rat goes to exit B. Of course, like I said, it's electrified, which means the rat can't get out that way. So, after a lot of trial and error, the rat finally finds exit A.
I can't say that's very interesting or relevant. It's simply the story of a laboratory experiment.
Oh, shut up, Ace.
You're right. It isn't very interesting. Yet. See, these scientists repeated this experiment over and over.
He also loves info and theory dumps?
Using
True.
hundreds of different rats over several generations.
Oh, and they all knew.
This produced some surprising results.
Yeah.
With each generation, the rats took less time to find the correct exit.
What a shock. Animals can communicate in ways we don't understand.
Eventually, a rat was put in the tank who instantly chose exit A without even attempting to go to exit B. But that wasn't the most impressive part. The same experiment was conducted in another laboratory, far from the original one, with the same results.
Ah, okay, this is interesting. Half of the stuff in these games is like, is this real? Did this actually happen? Yeah. Was it last? I think it was last time we finally looked up, the ships. And, like, there was, like, in this one they call, like, you know, the ship they're supposed to be on the Gigantic, but in reality it was, like, the Britannic or something, or, like, the Olympic. And the dude who supposedly survived the Titanic and bought the boat was made up for it, so it's like some stuff is definitely based on real information. Other stuff is totally made up. Some of the experiments did happen, but not the psychic stuff. And Olympic is the real ship. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
No, on second thought, the results weren't really the same.
Santa.
The rats in this second experiment began the trials with significantly faster times than the first rats in the initial one.
Well, that doesn't mean anything. It just means the rats were smarter.
These rats weren't related to the others and had never even come in contact with them. And yet,
You're making a real stretch here.
they all easily found their way to exit A as though they already knew. What did it mean?
It means the other lab sourced genetically superior rats who had higher HQ. HQ?
You're
IQ.
suggesting something like telepathy? They were passing information to one another through some undetectable medium?
How the hell would I know?
Well, you're the one who brought it up.
I'm not any kind of scientist. I don't know what made him do that. But I do know that story's true. And if you've got another explanation, I'd sure love to hear it. Come on, let's get going. There's still a lot here we haven't checked out.
No one's gonna mention that animals of the same species can have differing levels of intelligence.
And we gotta get the hell out of here before June passes out.
Hey, wait. There's something I want to ask you.
What?
Why did they use that tank for the experiment?
Huh?
Well, I mean, it seems like you could conduct the same experiment without the water. They could have just used a dry box, you know? If they needed to motivate the rats to escape, they could have, I don't know, put some bait by exit B or something. I mean, do they really have to make it so the rats can drown?
You know, the word emergency comes from the same root as the word emerge.
P-values? I don't know what P-value is.
You ever think about that?
No.
Huh? Well, an emergency is something urgent, often something dangerous.
Thank you for the head pat. And I assume they are implying the rats are of equal intelligence and breed? So what, they tested all the rats to make sure they had the same IQ level before they put them in the tank? Is that it? Statistics thing? Oh! I only took one statistics class in my entire life.
And to emerge means to sort of come out, or appear, or rise out of something else. So what's going to emerge in an emergency? Inspiration.
Damn. There has to be some kind of baseline for their experiment, otherwise it would have no meaning. Well, they didn't really establish that stuff in Santa's explanation, did they?
Inspiration?
Yeah. Think about it. When the chips are down, either you crack or your mind focuses and pulls up what you need.
So in an emergency, your real potential emerges. Is that what you're saying?
No, that's your survival instinct.
Yeah. That's why the rats had to drown. They had to be in danger. There had to be an emergency for inspiration to emerge.
Oh.
But why conduct these experiments on the poor rats? The rats didn't deserve that. It is a beautiful quote, but it's Santa's full of hot air. Should have used people. Okay, that is illegal. I feel bad for the rats, but for better or worse, it's not illegal to do animal experiments in most cases. If you use people for that experiment, we're starting to get into Saw territory. It's not illegal if they... You two are scary. Y'all are terrifying. Remind me never to get stuck in a room with you guys. Are these games like Saw territory? I mean, they kind of are. In Saw, they were like testing people's desire to survive originally, and then it just got into like straight up like torture stuff. Technically this isn't Saw though, because there's no real chance for people to die. Cube, yeah, this is, well, this is close to Cube, but in Cube everyone could also die. In this one there's literally no way for people to die unless they break the rules or someone stabs them. Always ask consent before conducting psychic experiments on people? How about you ask consent and ask for volunteers before you kidnap 18 children? Danganronpa, though, that is very close to Saw. Especially, Monokuma's punished executions. Well, I guess it's done moving now. 9 plus 9, Danganronpa equals Saw. Sounds about right. I'm saying as someone who's never watched any of the Saw movies because I can't handle, realistic gore. A big old box of coal! I've also never seen Saw before. Very nice. I have a friend slash acquaintance who really loves horror stuff. 95% of what I know about Hannibal and Saw is from them just going off on Twitter. Polar, that's a little, What? Scene saw, you're right. Let's see. Let's see. Just watch. There's YouTube educational videos along those lines. I'm pretty sure. Ah, there we go. Yeah, throw the coal in! Alright, that's the last of it. And nothing. Well, yeah, you need to ignite it. I'm planning to stoke the furnace with coal, which will heat the water. It's not the same. You know, some things should be kept secret. Even friends have secrets from each other. Chat and streamers should have secrets from each other too. A whole lot more coal. Nope. One small box looks to be enough to power this entire ship. Oh, he is both genius and dumb. We love him. You look like once. It's okay. It's okay. It's just, yeah, it's kind of an out-of-pocket topic to get onto. Let's get the coal into the furnace. Bah, 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 bah. I just don't want to make people too uncomfortable talking about really, like, gory stuff, so. Especially since we're not playing that kind of game, so it's not like anyone came in prepared for it. Where is the button? True, there is a little bit of blood, but... it's not like Isomnium levels, where someone literally rips an eyeball out of their head. Yeah, but descriptions are a whole other thing. That's not like an actual image. You can cover your ears. Ah, there we go. It probably is. All right. There we go. Gears do spin, that's what they do. Spin me right around like a record, baby. Round, around, round, round. Alright. 1. Olympics, you know, coincidentally, we're on the ship that should be called the Olympic, and we're getting gold, bronze, and silver discs. We're not really winning medals for this, but, you know, same idea. Oh my god. You just bought a game about the Olympics? Really? What game? Let's see. God. The game's being finicky about where we click. But they made this fictional third ship? Wasn't there originally 3 sister ships in reality, or am I misremembering? Ah, there we go. Because it was like, what, the Titanic, the Olympic, and the Britannic? Was it? I swear to God we looked it up. Yeah, her 2 sister ships were the Olympic and the Britannic. There were 3 of them in reality. Yeah, I just googled Titanic sister ship names, and it's like the first thing. I think the Titanic and the Olympic are just more well known because bad shit happened to them. From what I recall, nothing happened to the Britannic. Yeah, maybe the sources only knew about the Olympic because from what I recall, nothing happened to the Britannic. It, like, was in service for, like, a long time, if I remember right. Because one did become a sister ship. There's a big conspiracy about one, so that's probably why people think about it more. True. Okay, son, enjoy your lunch. Yeah, while Olympic, the lead vessel had a career spanning... Is this an AI bot? Frosty? I think it is technically an AI bot. It's not advertised as AI. But it does, skim chat and stuff and come up with things to say when, like, ad break kicks in and stuff. Also when people raid, all that good stuff. Alright. So yeah, while Olympic, the lead vessel, had a career spanning 24 years and was retired and sold for scrap in 1935, her sisters would not see similar success. Titanic struck an iceberg and sank, and Britannic was lost during World War I after hitting a mine. So yeah, technically only the Olympic made it out. It was... Which one got turned into... Troop transport was the Olympic Britannic. And then the Britannic was turned into the hospital ship. So the Gigantic in the 999 universe was the Britannic in reality. Now we just patiently wait for Titanic too. Oi! Maybe you're, I don't know, putting them in the wrong place? Yup. Rotate them? Yeah. Instructions for operation. Don't worry, we got this. There we go, and... Nope. Perfect. Make a star polygon? It's called a sun. Yay. And now more puzzles!
The door's
All right, Junpei. Why don't you go get June now? Santa and I will keep an eye on the store.
Why do we need to do that? Even if it shuts, we know how to solve the puzzle now. We could just open it again.
What if the door doesn't open again, though?
Well, I suppose that's true. Shall all three of us go and collect June then?
Nah, I'm cool. I'll let Junpei handle.
So are you only interested in being contrary?
Yeah, he doesn't like you.
All right, I'll go get June. I'll be right back.
Oh, Jump.
Are you okay?
Hi, Jumpy.
Yes, I'm fine now. I'm sorry I made you worry.
Let me check. Good. You're feeling a lot better.
We don't see it in this screen, but I'm thinking he put his forehead to hers. Yep. No. Oh, he just put his hand against her forehead. Okay, never mind. You see it all the time in anime. They do forehead to forehead contact to check for a fever.
Are you sure you're all right?
Oh, you're such a warrior, Jumpy.
Worrier?
Oops, I mean, warrior.
All right, let's go.
Go where?
Oh, right, I didn't tell you. We got the exit open, so...
Great, let's go.
She's like, get me the fuck out of here.
Oh, it's...
Forehead to forehead doesn't seem very accurate. It's not, but it's what they do.
Santa? What are you looking
Yes. My emo boyfriend, hello.
It's a photo. It's my sister.
Sister? Santa, you've got a sister?
Yeah. Kid was cute as a button.
She was only about an inch tall then? Oh, sorry. I guess an inch is a little large for a button. Probably more like a half inch.
Dude.
Sorry.
Why are you looking at it?
It's not as great a pun if it wasn't spelled out. You know what? You do got a point there.
I was her Santa Claus.
Wait, what?
We didn't have parents. They bought it in an accident when we were still kids. So I had to be like her dad. And
Yeesh.
that meant that I bought her Christmas presents every year. On Christmas Eve, I'd leave the present next to her pillow. And the next morning, she'd come running into my room with this big smile. Look, look, Santa left me a present. He got me that doll I really wanted. I'm so glad he got my letter. She was always so excited. I was
Aww.
the one who told her to write those letters. I'd say, write down something you want and mail it to Santa. The address...
Does it exist? Anyway, stamp it, send
And
it
then a few
out.
days later, it'd show up back in our mailbox marked address unknown. I'd open the letters before she figured out they'd been sent back. Once I had the letter, it took a lot of saving, but I managed to buy her presents every year.
Oosh.
Huh.
What a nice dude.
But one year, her letter was different. She didn't write a list of toys she wanted or anything like that. Instead, it said, I don't want any presents this year. Instead, I want you to make my wish come true. My wish is that we'll be happy like this for a really, really long time.
Aww.
That was it. Nothing else. But I couldn't make that wish come true. Some Santa I am.
No!
What happened?
She died.
Yeah.
She was killed 9 years ago.
Oh.
All right, let's go.
You're just moving on just like that. Okay.
Huh?
Hey, what are you two doing? Let's get moving, come on.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, you're finally back.
Time travel stuff's starting to look accurate. Cause I forgot that his sister died. Cause in one of the other pasts, we learned the names of some of the other kids that got kidnapped. And one was Aoi. And Ao is the color blue. And Akane, which is June's real name, is a kind of red color. So I'm like, are they siblings?
Sorry we took so long.
And like so far we've been hypothesizing that almost everyone in this except for Junpei was involved in the experiment / kidnapping 9 years ago, which would mean Santa's real name is Aoi, which in theory means June is his sister and supposedly June is dead, ? These are getting convoluted, just as we would expect from Uchikoshi. So, like, how your eyes are red and blue? Exactly! Technically, it's purple and blue, but yeah, it's a reddish purple. It's like a wine color.
Huh. Is this a warehouse?
No, I believe this is the cargo room. This must be where they store all of this vessel's freight.
I mean, that's essentially a warehouse. You're splitting hairs, Ace.
There are wooden crates everywhere. I wonder how old they are.
Old.
Well, we probably ought to start with finding the exit, right? Let's get going.
Just escape room after escape room. Cool. Did we get it? We got it! Alright, perfect. So we've just got 2 more locks, and we can get this other ending, which I imagine is one of the good endings. And then we'll have 1 more bad ending, 1 more good ending, and then the true ending. Because in visual novels, the true ending's usually unlocked once you get all the other endings. Yay! Santa collectible! It's a card. It's a headshot on it. A headshot? Yeah, I'm not really sure what purpose this could serve. Don't worry about it. Ah, yes, this guy. Remember this guy? Before he turned into spaghetti sauce? Nice 7. Uh-huh. Junpei and Kane, that's cute. They put the cards of the lovebirds together. Yes. Oh, there we go. Lotus. I've got a bad feeling about this. Oh yeah, the fence is electrocuted. Woohoo! Could get back. Yeah. Oh, there we go. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. Two, 4, 6, 8. Okay. We're missing ace. I don't really want to collect the full set. No. Oh, it took us forever to find the last one last time too, because it was really it's really finicky trying to find the last one. Because it's like on top of some crates, but trying to get it too. Come on. Yay, up the stairs. No shit. Oh, Santa. Ah, there it is.
Now we finally have all 9 picture cards. We just need to insert these cards into the slots at the front of each box.
You know which card goes in which box, yes?
Yeah, of course I do. It's really obvious.
Yes, and we also deduced that Ace has, I forget the term they use, but face blindness. He can't differentiate people's faces.
Then you pop the corresponding card in the right box. So for instance, the card with the picture of Ace on it goes into box 1. The card with the picture of Snake on it goes into box...
Oh,
Huh? Hey, June, are you okay?
Oh!
I'm sorry, I gotta go check on her.
Prosopagnosia, thank
You
you!
finish the box thing, alright? Just put the cards in the boxes. I'm counting on you.
Oh my god, Ace. Ace is fucked.
Are you alright? What happened?
Can you stand?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm fine. I just tripped.
Don't give me that. Now is not the time.
But it's true. I tripped over a box.
Just let me see for a sec.
Huh.
You're still warm.
I saw her fall. I think she really did just trip on something, you know? Still, to fall down like that, I think she's probably still a little messed up.
Alright, well, let's just get out of here as fast as we can so we can get you to a hospital.
Oh, I don't think it's anything that serious. I just need a little medicine and some sleep, and I'll be fine.
I mean, don't fuck with fevers.
Medicine, huh? Well, if we could get in touch with anyone outside, I'll bet Ace could swing that for you easy.
Ace? Why?
Huh? Don't you know? He's the president of a pharmaceutical company.
He's the president of Cradle, the people that did the experiments!
Cradle Pharmaceuticals is the name, I think.
I knew it! I knew it! I've been suspecting for a while that the Ninth Man was like a scientist involved in the experiments.
Their flagship product is an anesthetic drug called Soparil.
Ah, yes.
Soparil. Soparil.
The stuff that gas does.
I've heard of that before somewhere.
Soparil. It's an anesthetic that's a gas at room temperature. A lot like how nitrous oxide is. It takes only a few seconds to spread, and even a small amount is very effective. A bunch of countries quickly accepted it for widespread use within their police and military forces.
Oh, great.
It was an effective crowd suppressant and room clearer. It was practical, ethical, and the humane nature of it made it the ideal drug.
I don't know about humane because people can actually die from being put under anesthetic. Like, you literally just don't wake up again. Ethical? Right? I'm like, what? What do you mean ethical? I guess knocking people unconscious is more ethical than, like, shooting them or something, but, compared to the alternatives, yeah. Yeah. But people can still die. Yeah, comparatively ethical, because, yeah, it's like people could die from a drug reaction to medication they're taking. They could die because, you know, you just drop to the ground and you hit your head wrong or you break your neck. Like, it's still not great.
It's been around for about 6 years. They developed it from the extracts of several different roots.
Probably prefer to getting hit by knockout gas than getting shot with a beanbag gun. Honestly, I'd take the beanbag gun. Less complications.
It became
As long as,
popular
you know, you
almost
don't
as
get
soon
it
as
in the
was made
eye
public,
or
with many
anything like
governments
that.
placing large orders.
Like, yeah, it hurts like a fucking bitch, but like we just discussed, a lot can go wrong if you suddenly knock someone out. If you get hit in the wrong place, that could do some damage? Yeah. Yeah, but you're much more... Okay, because here's the thing. If you're in a crowd of people, and the cops are shooting at you, there's 10 cops. That's 10 guns. And there's 100 people. The odds you get hit and get injured are much less than if they fill the room with knockout gas and everyone drops to the floor. Everyone who hit the floor is gonna have at least a concussion. Control where I can go down? No, no you can't. Have you ever fainted? You have no control. You literally just drop like a rock. You're assuming it takes a few seconds. You don't know, though. You haven't been hit with this specific drug. You don't know. You can see the gas? Not necessarily.
Demand
Soparil
for
could
Soparil
be... I mean, air is
Of course,
colorless.
that Quail Pharmaceuticals stock did too.
Why do you know all of this?
I heard it from the old man himself.
From Ace?
By the number 4 door at the central stairway, when we were searching the second-class room.
They didn't say it was colorless. Yeah, but they didn't say it had color either. They just said it was a gas. Most gases you can't see.
Remember how Snake, 7, and you went to door 5? It was back then.
Especially in a crowd, yeah.
I asked him what he did for a living, and
A
he
lot
said he
of-
ran his own company.
A lot of gas you can see, it's because it's mixed with other stuff, like exhaust. I forget with anesthetics, is it that you can go under one safely, but after that all bets are off? It really depends, from my understanding. Because anytime you go unconscious, there's a risk you don't wake up again. That's why anesthesiologists have to be so good at their job. Because their job isn't just to put you under and keep you under, it's to make sure you don't die. Because they're literally inducing comas in you. like, I went under for a surgery, and, like, it wasn't completely unconscious, but they had to keep me talking. A, to make sure it was working, and B, because if the person stops talking, then you know stuff's gone wrong. I'm not a medical person. I just know, yeah, ideally, you don't want to go under full anesthetics and pass out. Ideally, you just want to be pain managed, because that actually has far less risk of complications. And, like, speaking as someone who has iron deficiency anemia and has fainted before, the one thing they tell you is if you think you're going to faint, even if you're not 100% sure if you think you're going to faint, sit down immediately, no matter where you are, because you will do a lot of damage to yourself if you fall from your full height to the ground. Like, I have obviously it's not on my model, but I have a scar IRL, and one of my eyes is bigger than the other because I fainted and I split my whole eyelid open from the fall. So they had to stitch it up, and so they remade my eye fold. So my eyes are different sizes now. Because I knew something was wrong, but it was my first time fainting, so I knew something was wrong, but I had got juice, and I tried to go back to my room, and just immediately the world tilted, and, like, I just dropped like a rock. And my mom knew I had to have passed out, because she was downstairs, and, like, apparently when I fell, like, I shook dust down from the ceiling, even though I'm a very tiny person. Which is why I'm like, yeah, like, if the cops show up and you know they're gonna use knockout gas, yeah, get yourself down on the ground. But if they've already launched it in, then, and, like, you don't have the forethought to immediately drop to the ground, you're fucked. You're just gonna drop like a rock, depending how quick acting it is. Because we all like to think we're fast enough to do XYZ. Very rarely are we.
After that, we just started talking, and I guess it just came up, you know?
Huh.
Are you worried about something?
No, nothing.
Still prefer to getting shot? That's fair. I said I prefer getting hit with the beanbag. I mean, obviously, if you're gonna hit me with real bullets, yeah, hit me with the knockout gas. But if it's just blanks, then technically I would prefer that, because from my own experience, you can be more gravely injured by falling unconscious in an uncontrolled way than if you're in a crowd and the number of people around you outnumber the number of the policemen and guns. Because, the knockout gas will take out everyone indiscriminately. And we have to take into account there is also, there could be complications with drug interactions from people taking other medication.
What the hell is he doing?
What the hell is he doing? He can't figure out faces.
June, don't push yourself, alright?
Yes.
Santa, could you take care of her? I'll go check on Ace. Looks like he's having trouble.
Sure.
My assumptions are we'll get hit by a gun directly. Well, yeah. You're being a little contrarian.
What are you doing? What happened?
Nothing. My vision has gotten rather blurry, I think, because of fatigue. I can't see very well at the moment.
What can't you see well?
These pictures. I don't care to admit it, but I may be developing presbyopia. Growing old is a difficult thing.
Rip.
At any rate, I'll leave the rest to you. I'm feeling awfully tired, so if you don't mind, I'd like to rest for a bit.
How convenient, using age as an excuse.
How could simply looking at cards have tired him out?
He's an old man, okay?
But if it wasn't, What had made him so uncomfortable?
Dun dun dun.
Prosopagnosia.
Yes, here we
Put
go.
simply, it means a condition where the mind can't distinguish between human faces. In other words, my face would look the same as Clover's or even yours. So they can't remember faces, which is how most people recognize each other. That means that people with prosopagnosia have trouble recognizing even people they're close to.
There's also,
Maybe
interestingly,
he's got
I heard at some
prosopagnosia?
point there's also science/genetics tied to recognizing features of different races. Like, and that's why it's easier to remember faces of people of your own race versus different races for whatever reason, which is interesting. I guess it's like based on like what you got used to when you were young. I'm assuming.
Well, he looks depressed enough to have it.
Rip.
Oh well. Time to solve the 9 boxes puzzle.
Yay! Maybe that's like a lesser form?
Face's card
That
is
could
in
be.
box 1,
That could
Snake's
be.
is in number.
Probably like with
just need to
twins
do the
that
same
you
for the
know well.
rest.
True, yeah. When you know twins very well, it's like very obvious who's who, even if they're identical for the most part.
And finally, the 9th man's card into box 9. Yeah! Oh, they opened!
Yahoo!
What the?
Pins!
9? I guess I'll take them with me.
We're playing 9 pins, guys. Yeah, unlocked. Success! Alright, we're gonna get the good ending. Well, one of them. We're gonna get the other ending. We don't know if it's a good ending, but 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 pins. Yeah, 9 pins. Some sort of boxy device. 1 to 9, only the light with 9 on it is lit. Yes. Well, why don't you try it? Yes. Oh, we have to get them all to light up. Yes, the digital route! Our favorite mental math exercise. Math! Hazukashi! I cannot math! I've talked about this before, but, I'm like the quote-unquote black sheep of the family. I'm the one artistic content creator person out of a family of accountants and engineers. I cannot math. I can't math to save my life. Admire their passion for digital roots. Honestly, they really stuck to the gimmick. Those lights turn off. Yep. All right, get at it, boy. Turn on the lights, huh? One of the 6 holes, blah, 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 put the pins in. Yes. We remember how to do this. Let me do it. Thank you. All right. Let's go for 1 first. So we need... six. Well, no, actually, that'll be 2 first, but that's fine. 11, so we need 10. Oh, hang on. Six plus 3 plus 1. Did we ace the box moving? Not yet. We're just getting there. we found out that Ace does in fact have face blindness, because we left him to do the box puzzle while we checked, like the face card puzzle while we checked on June, and he could not do it. So 6, 3, 1, that's 10, so that'll give us 1, 7, 4, it's 11, there we go. Now to get 2, we need 11. So let's go with 7 and 3 and 1. That's 11. Get 3. We need 12. So 6, 4, and 2. Yeah! 5, 14. 7 plus 3 plus 4, 6, 15. Can we get one this way? So 9 plus 8 would be 17. Oh, that would give us 9. Hold on. 9 plus 8 is 17. Plus 2 is 19. 1 plus 9 is 10. And digital root of 1. That doesn't work. 9 plus 6, 15. Plus 1 is 16. Which will give us 7. So we can get that one at least. 14. Yeah. There we go. Alright, last 2. So to get 7, we need 16. And to get 8, we need 17. And 9. Seven plus 5 is 12. Plus 4 would give 16. And now to get 17. 8 plus 6 is 13. No. 9. 9 plus 6 is 15. Plus 2. Yeah! Yay, F! I failed math class again. It's just like being in high school. Oh, thank you for the follow! Do-do-do-do! Oh my god, we're so close to 150 followers, guys. Tell your friends. Base Steins Games reference? Thank you! I love Steins Gate. I just bought it for PC recently because it was on sale, so at some point we'll play through it. I've only watched the anime. I haven't had a chance to play through the games yet. I need to play through all of the Steins Gate related ones. There's so many. Alright, we gotta do it again. Yay! Okay, so we got 9 holes and there's an F. Oh! Oh my god. I know what number we're supposed to make. Oh god, it's the Let's see here, because, you know... What's that? To say there are 9 holes, so we insert the 9 pins. Yeah. Man, I was gonna look at the file. Oh, because... What is it? Because we learned this last time. There's a different order of numbering. Where after 9, it goes A, B, C, D, E, F. So F would be... Is it 15? It's just counting up, yeah. Hexadecimal, yeah, 15. Excellent. I did remember. Yeah, I was struggling to remember what the name hexadecimal, so I was like, It's been like a week and a bit since we did that particular puzzle. Alright. So, each row has got to add up to 15, I think? I guess we'll find out. 7 plus 4 plus 1. Wait, hold on. 7 plus 4 is 11. 7 plus 4 is 11. And so we need... Adding 6 more digits? Yeah, I think it's because it just throws us off that suddenly the number 10 doesn't represent 10, it represents 16. I think that just throws people for a loop. Oh, you work with code. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm not a numerical type of person, so this kind of stuff is weird for me. Like, when I do math problems, I have to visualize it in my head. Which is, like, you know, really interesting, because there was that whole thing going around about, like, oh, like, what level, if you think of an apple, like, do you actually see an apple in your head and that kind of stuff? And I see an apple every single time. Like, very, very realistic apple. And sometimes it's, like, an apple on a table with, like, the sun shining on it perfectly and stuff. Generally, when you work with hex, you look at each individual number, not the entire string as a whole. Ah! Okay, that makes sense. Oof. Alright. So 15, 15. Oh no, that's not gonna work. And nope, incorrect. Okay. Oh my god, I'm trying to remember how this puzzle goes. Hang on. Explain it to me like I'm 5, Santa. F means 15? Yes. You like math and this puzzle's still a pain in the ass? Yeah, I bet. There's a trick to the puzzle. Oh, great. It's a math trick? Beautiful. My worst subject. I literally never got higher than a D in math in my entire life. No, wait, I think I got like a C in geometry in like elementary school. Logical thinking is not my strong suit. Puzzles, I can logic out, but when it's like numerical stuff, it's like, I've actually had math tutors walk out of tutoring sessions because I frustrated them so much. Took geometry in elementary school, something like that. If I remember correctly, our math grade was broken up into 3 segments. Good with math when it stays below the 6th grade level? Yeah, I wish. I wish. Alright. Whoops. You want to know the trick? It still might help. Sure, what's the trick? Because I'm totally blanking for some reason. I managed to do it last time. Today I'm drawing a complete blank for whatever reason. Computer does the rest? Oh, fair enough. The numbers at opposite ends add up to the same value. Okay. Nope. Alright, I'll get this eventually. Close, yeah. Sliding puzzles? I'm actually good at those. Everyone's got their own strengths, huh? Oh, yeah, I've just been... Hang on. I think I figured it out. Let's see. It's 2, 10... It's 9. Plus it! Ah! Alright. We'll move this. Because I'm getting hyperfixated on the same thing, and that's not helping. That's the definition of insanity. I was super close, yeah. I messed up the addition in my head somewhere, which is where I keep goofing up because, you know, I'm... But I'll get this. Okay. So... Oh, hang on. 1 and 8 is 9. The diagonals might count too. Ah. You know, I thought of that. I did not actually math that out in my head while placing them. Okay. So 9 plus 1 plus 1 is 9. So we would have to get 6. So 6 plus 4 is 10. Plus 4. So that would have to be 3. 5. 9 plus 5 would only be 14, though. So that's not gonna work. Seven, 8. We need another 7, okay. Let's try swapping these around. Yeah. Just gonna start blank. Alright, so we know 2, 9, 4. 7 plus 2 is 9. Whoops! Oh, I right-clicked and so it backed me out. Excuse me! Excuse me, princess! Alright, back to it. That would be worse if you were close to. God, I think I would have lost it. I don't usually get frustrated at games, but I think that would have, like... I would have had to, like, put my head down on my desk for a minute. 6, so... So where did we mess up with this one? 7, 2, 9, 6. That's 9. That one's way too high. That's why. We love our diagonals. Alright. Well, if we did it this way. 11, 4, 15, 9, 15. 8 plus 4 would be 3. That's 10. So 5. So that works. This should be right. Yeah! Good grief. The math in your head always messes us up. Your streamer is very cute, very sweet. Oh, gave out 5 subs for that. Thanks. Mass success hype. Thank you. Oh my god. Nick, you have you and Zon have like single-handedly funded like my career. If everyone had the ultimate digital route of generosity, you're right. Look, somebody has to support people. You're right. You're right. What a good egg. You do charity streams too. A true generous soul. The true digital root of generosity! And now more puzzles, because we gotta move the boxes! We gotta move the boxes! Found the instruction manual while you were messing around. Thanks. Thanks for doing other stuff instead of helping me, boy. Beep, beep. The boxes out. They're not mad. True. And if you keep messing up, they add more movements. So, in theory, you could just purposely mess up a bunch of times and get enough spaces. Your reward is another puzzle, just puzzle after puzzle after puzzle after puzzle. They give you more movement? Yeah! I think it maxes out at 55. Probably, but yeah, if you back out of the puzzle, it'll add an extra, like, if you back out after attempting the puzzle and running out of movements, it'll restart with 1 extra move. So, like, it's still really tight. But if you keep messing up, eventually the game's like, look, here. Just have some extra moves. Did not know? Yeah, we found out by accident. Because we kept having to restart it, and finally Junpei's like, so apparently this thing doesn't start with a full charge. So eventually it'll charge itself. Line up the crates, I guess? Yeah, that sounds about right. There are 2 solutions to this. Just need under 50 and the other needing like 53. Ah. Well, I definitely needed the extra one. I'm usually pretty good at these, but I messed up a few times and pushed boxes in the wrong direction. So. Yay! Just keep in mind, there's a limit on the battery. Yeah. Pushmaster 5000. Alright. I guess it favors people to take a break and back all the way out instead of beating their head against the wall. Yeah, that does sound about right. There, it's like, look, sometimes you gotta take a step back, see the forest for the trees. Yeah, I already gooped it. Or if I push that one and that one. Ooh, I messed it up. We're close though. So I remembered when we solved it last time, we pushed some of the crates up rather than just push them into place. But we had more moves at that point because we had backed out. I can never complete this puzzle without looking up a guide. That's fair. Oh, whoop. Yeah, I goofed it. Okay. Right idea, terrible execution. Oh, shoot. So close. I goofed it, though, because there's no way to push this crate in there. Very close, though. You always forget the secrets of moves you tried. Oh, that would do it, yeah. That was the wrong one. We were so close. No! Okay. An undo button instead of the full reset? Yeah, I feel like that would be too easy though. They gotta make your brain suffer for it. Ooh, I think I got it. I do. 47! See, those kinds of puzzles I'm good at. They should give you some sort of achievement for getting it without backing out. Oh my god, honestly, that would be wonderful. Push Master 5000. Who named this thing? Like, and in the coffin is
Mommy.
Oh.
Just kidding.
of course.
Really?
Look, someone's gotta make a joke, I guess.
Whatever. Just open it.
Okay, okay.
A small key and
Bang, bang, bang.
a gun?
It's gold too. Like, holy shit.
Yeah, a revolver.
It looks pretty old.
Are we gonna play Russian roulette?
I wonder if this is a replica.
This thing is... Are these real bullets?
Golden gun, one shot, one kill. Oh my god. Is that... if we... Yeah, I was gonna say that's GoldenEye.
If this is real? Oh.
If it's real, what? What, Junpei? What?
You're not gonna take it?
And just like, cool, more for me then, I guess.
Of course not. All something like this is gonna do is cause more trouble. It's a powerful weapon that gives one person a huge advantage. Something like that would be way too dangerous to have around. We're in enough danger already.
Too bad Ace probably doesn't think so.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Maybe Zero put this gun here, hoping that something like that might happen. In other words,
In that case, we should most certainly leave it here. I, for one, have no desire to let Zero control me.
Something that dangerous you need to keep a close watch over so it's not misused, At least take the bullets? Good point, yeah. If you separate the gun and the bullets, it makes it harder.
Me neither.
So really, Junpei should take the gun? June should, like, take the bullets?
Okay, we've got that figured out.
Because there's no way Junpei and June are gonna
Of course not. We'll take that
go
with us.
against each other, so... Yay! Alright. Because yeah, no, taking the bullets at the very least, very smart idea. Like, I get the whole, it's like, it's dangerous, it gives someone an unfair advantage. Someone already killed by shoving someone through a numbered door without authenticating. Like, there are still plenty of ways to murder people even without the gun. If anything, you should probably take the gun! And then you can make sure the crazy man doesn't do anything. Because I think the only... Because, I mean, Junpei's probably not very strong, but I think the only person who could overpower him would be potentially Ace? Question mark? Because Ace is a bigger dude, but he's also old. And then, well, Seven. Seven can do whatever the fuck he wants because he's huge. But none of the girls would be able to take the gun away from Junpei. Well... Lotus is pretty insane. Maybe Lotus could. But definitely not June, and definitely not Clover. Snake swears he knows martial arts and stuff like that, so possibly? Don't count out Clover so easily. That girl is a firecracker. I mean, yeah, she would definitely put up a good fight. I'm just talking in terms of most people. Usually when it comes down to fights, it's like the height and weight advantage. Junpei automatically just has an advantage because of his height and his age. I mean, Clover could definitely, like, really give a run for the money and in the right circumstance. Yeah. And these have you gone in again? I've gone the submarine and I've gotten the knife one. Where like we find Lotus dead in E deck and then we get stabbed. So I imagine there's at least one more bad ending. Although what the fuck ending so far? So far!
Let's check it out.
Which makes sense. It's really hard in these games to get good
We've
endings
seen this
without
elevator
knowing
before.
what you're doing. Unless you got really lucky.
we got off the one on the left just a little while ago.
Yeah, because where are we? Yeah. So see, we have had the knife. The submarine one was the first one we got, actually. Because we did down here, then we did, was it this side, I think? No, not this side. We did, we came here, we did that side, and then we did, like, the left side, and that put us down here, and then, like, it railroaded us from here to there. Submarine and the far left one? Oh, interesting. Good to know.
Then we went through the number 6 door, and that took us to the engine room.
Yes, and after that we passed through the cargo room.
And now we're back here.
In other words, we made a loop. We're back where we started.
Dance party!
We needed a card to get to this point.
I don't see a card reader here.
Perhaps we aren't able to activate it from this location.
Why don't you just try pushing the button?
Yeah.
True. Ta-da!
It works.
Surprise, bitch.
I think so.
Good. Now we can go back if we need to.
What do we do? Should we return to C deck?
No, this hallway keeps going. Even if we do end up going back, I think we should see what's down there first.
I agree. Let's go.
Good plan. Solid.
Looks like it ends here.
Only one door.
There isn't anything else. It's the only way to go.
All right, let's open it.
Yes. This place.
The 9 door.
The most fucked up church in existence. First ending was one of the ones you haven't gotten yet? Oh, shit. Yeah, Nick / the Race Against Time said he actually got one of, like, the good endings on the very first try.
Of course it wouldn't be that easy.
Oh, yeah.
Vacant. Huh. We finally found it.
Jump!
Huh?
Look! Behind you!
What? A 9 door. There's another one. Why? It's 9, no matter how you look at it. The red is there too. So this is a real one?
Possibly, yeah. We'll find out soon enough.
Why the hell are there 2 doors?
So everyone could get through without dying.
There were always 2 doors. I mean, if you think about it, Zero never actually said there was only one door with a 9 on it.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries
Your
a
favorite
9.
ending minus the true ending? Oh, interesting. Let me know when I get
course,
it,
we
because
just
yeah, we're
assumed
trying
there
to
was only
push
one.
through and get as many endings today as we can.
After
so.
all, why would there be more than one?
Oh, man. We fell for it. There are 2 doors. That means that all 9 people who had met at the central staircase could escape. No one would be left behind. Now it makes sense why the bracelets are numbers. 1 through 9. Divided into teams of 4 and 5 people. The digital root of both teams ends up being 9. Take 1278 and 34569 for example. The digital root for both teams would be 9.
Woohoo!
Or 2349 and 15678. The digital root is still 9. There are a bunch of combinations that work and they all end up the same way. If one team has the digital root of 9, so would the other one. What does that mean? The answer's simple. From the very beginning, the Nonary game was designed to save all 9 people.
Just randomly doing math, no problem, right? Like, imagine you got picked for this, but you're like me, you're just bad with mental math. Like, oh, fuck. Then again, they did give us a notebook with scratch paper, quote unquote.
Zero didn't lie. He never said there'd be only one 9 door. But anyone who'd found themselves in the game would have assumed that was the case. Fights would have broken out. One team would likely betray or deceive the other. Someone might be hurt. Someone might get killed. But eventually, they'd reach this very same room. and
Also gave us a
realize
calculator,
what the
you are
solving problem
correct.
was.
There were a lot of options.
There were 2 doors. There was no need to kill each other. This game was designed for that purpose. This Nonary game. We were all arguing and fighting over doors at the beginning. But if there had been one slip-up, one tiny mistake that led to more, everything could have been so much worse now.
Well, except, you know, one dude's already dead. And you're missing a bracelet.
So, what are we going to do, Junpei?
Huh? Oh, right.
Hey, keep it together, man.
Sorry.
Jeez.
What do you...
We need to think about our next step.
Our numbers are 1, 3, 5, and 6. That's a digital root of 6.
The 4 of us can't open the number 9 door.
The 4. Wait, don't tell me.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. There's one combination that'll let 3 of us open the 9 door. That's why I'm asking, what now?
True.
What now?
Dun dun
No,
dun!
we gotta go back.
Yep.
I agree. We cannot leave June behind.
Are you sure? I don't mind staying.
It's okay. There's no way we'd leave you behind.
Besides, I'd rather drown at the bottom of the ocean than escape with this sausage fest.
Wow.
Maybe I'll get to go to Atlanta.
Atlanta, Georgia? There's nothing there.
Are you sure you don't mean Atlantis?
Huh? Oh.
Oh, he's lost it.
You guys.
Very well. Best we head back to C-Deck then. We should be able to take the elevator we passed earlier. Perhaps Clover, 7, and Lotus will have returned from door 1.
But even with all 7 of us,
Standing around here isn't going to accomplish anything, don't you agree?
Weird that I thought the same thing about Atlantis.
Let's find the other 3 first, and then search for another solution.
It's a
guess you're
classic joke.
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
okay.
Huh. Come to think of it, what is this room?
It's a
We were so
church.
focused on the doors, we didn't even look around.
Then again, Catholicism in Japan is a very small minority of the population, so they might have never actually seen a church.
Huh. It looks like it's set up for some kind of ceremony. But what kind?
A funeral?
Huh. What on earth is a coffin doing in a place like this?
Hey, Junpei, the hell are you doing? Let's move.
It's more popular now after the Meiji Restoration. It's more popular, but it's still a minority of the population, like a very small minority. I mean, the West was already sort of around before the Meiji. The Sengoku wasn't like a total border close, it was just very strict restrictions. The Dutch were in there quite often.
Right, okay. I'll be right there.
And technically, the Shima, it was before, Christianity was in there, I think, before the Meiji era, even, because the Shimabara Rebellion was before the Meiji era, wasn't it? Which is when the shogun attacked, like, a bunch of Christians. That's where, Amaterasu Shiro comes from. Oku, fair enough. The Emperor's, harem. Yes. Someone's in the coffin and they're alive. But yeah, honestly, if you want to learn more about Japanese history and just history in general, play
Look,
Fate
it's-
play Fate Grand Order. You learn surprisingly a lot. It's helped me with crossword puzzles as well. Most of what you know about Japan history comes from Fate? Yup. I mean, it's not the same for me, but I definitely picked up some more stuff from Fate. But I've always liked the Shinsengumi, like the Meiji Restoration, the Bakufu, all that stuff. So I already had like a penchant for learning about Japanese history. Okami's one of my favorite games, so. Another random historical anime. Ah, yes, Rurouni Kenshin. I picked up a decent... Samurai Champloo is a lot... in a lot of ways it's more fantastical, but it definitely teaches people about, what used to be the caste system, because... if I remember correctly, one of the protagonists is technically a Ryukishi, which was the native people of Okinawa.
Seven and Lotus.
We've got a problem.
Clover is gone.
Very interesting random thing. Golden Kamuy. Oh, yes, the Ainu. I learned about the Ainu through Shaman King because of Horo Horo. And Okami, the game, touches on it a lot as well. Really random thing I picked up was when I was watching Skate the Infinity, because it takes place in Okinawa, and there is literally A&W all over the place, and I'm like, that's weird. Apparently A&W is strangely popular in Okinawa. Like, there isn't really any in mainland Japan, but because of the American Army presence in Okinawa, A&W's there. Yeah, it's one of those things I was like, wait, cause A&W is super popular in Canada, so I recognized the cups and stuff instantly, and I'm like, did they put this in here because, Langa's Canadian? No, it's just, it's just their IRL. They're different companies? Yeah. I mean, I think it was established there in, like, the 50s, so, like, that was a different time and place.
What? What do you mean, gone?
When?
Why?
A lot of these fast food companies pop in places you don't expect. Apparently Tim Hortons is in the UK now.
You two went into door 1 with Clover, didn't you?
Yeah, we went through the door together.
But Clover barely spoke to us.
She just did her own thing the whole time.
Restaurants are more rare depending on the location. Makes sense. Because, I mean, Tim Hortons is in the US too, but, only in, like, the northern states.
There were 4 rooms on the other side of door 1.
She wouldn't let us into the 4th room.
God, talking about Skate the Infinity, I had a frickin' Mandela effect with that anime. Because I swear to God... because I swear to God, the anime confirmed that Langa was French-Canadian from Quebec. Apparently they don't. I just had like a full-on Mandela effect for it, I think because I'm French-Canadian and I know so many people from Quebec, just some of the mannerisms. And you know the fact that, rest in peace, Yuri on Ice, but like, you know, Jean-Claude was the same people who researched for Skate the Infinity also did the research for Yuri on Ice. So I'm like, it would just make sense. Apparently root beer is popular in Japan because of licorice flavor. Oh, that makes sense. I mean, Japan, they really like melon-flavored products, which are super unpopular in the West, unless... Like, the only time I've ever seen melon-flavored goods that wasn't in an Asian variety store was in, like, you know, someone's house, like, and they were Asian,
She just
so...
said, I'll take care of this one.
It's been decades since I last saw an A&W restaurant and it was combined with a KFC. I see them all the time. They're in our food courts in Canada. A&W is very popular in Canada. It's easier to find an A&W than a Burger King.
She must have blocked it with something on the other side.
Like, we have McDonald's, Burger King, A&W, and a smattering of others. But yeah, I rarely see a Burger King compared to an A&W or a McDonald's. There's actually, oh, and there's Harvey's as well. Those are still full-on restaurants too. You have Carl Jr.'s? That sounds familiar, so we might. It might just be less common. Yep, Carl's Jr. Canada. I don't think I've seen one, though. Hardee's? No, I've definitely seen Carl Jr. I just don't think it's very common. A lot of the US chains only show up around Toronto or like Vancouver, like the really, really big cities.
We waited for a while, but Clover didn't come out.
We called for her, but she didn't answer.
So I kicked down the door and we went into the room.
But
It was empty.
Clover wasn't there.
Gotcha. I mean, I've never been to one, but the name Carl's Jr. was familiar, so I've probably seen one at some
There
point.
was a door on the other wall.
And it was open.
We figure she opened the door and left by herself.
We ran after her, of course, but
She's like, fuck you!
Well, obviously we didn't find her. We figured that much out.
What a shock. Dun, dun, dun.
Clover's gone.
When did this happen?
We got here just before you.
Dun, dun, dun.
Certainly have excellent timing.
What a coinkadink.
So you haven't searched anywhere other than near the staircase?
No, we haven't.
Very well then. We'd best separate and look for Clover. We haven't much time left. Let's begin.
Here we go.
Yeah. She's not here.
Okay, we haven't split off yet.
No, she isn't.
All right, just in case, we should go take a look in the shower room.
Shower room?
That's where her brother is. She might have gone to... Well, we might as well check, right? Let's go.
Ooh, this is different. I don't like this.
Good. We can still get in.
We should thank Seven later.
No luck.
We didn't get a good look at this room in the other scenarios.
Yeah, I don't think she's here.
The smell is horrible. Let's check the back, just to be sure. No, she's not here. Just where did your sister go? Such a horrible way to go. The skull shattered, left arm's hideously twisted. Wait,
That's right. Clover told us he only has one real arm.
bones.
My brother's left arm is, it's not like a normal person's arm. The accident hurt him really bad.
Of course. Of course. Why didn't I realize it earlier?
Jumpy?
Oh, sorry for making you wait. Let's go.
Junpei! June! Where were you guys?
Did something happen?
Clover is dead.
Oh no!
I found her in the first class bathroom.
Sheesh.
Clover. Clover. Why? Why did this happen?
Uh-oh.
Clover. No way.
No!
Let's get out of here, June.
Oof.
Are you all right?
Yes. I think so.
Oh, we still haven't branched off. Interesting. I think we will though, because this is entirely
should get
different
some
than it
rest.
was last time.
Here.
Because we never
the
found
bed.
Clover.
Can you sit?
Yes.
Who was the first to find the body?
Me.
Why did you come to this room?
To look for Clover. Why else? I found her body in the bathroom. As soon as I did, I ran outside. I got to the top of the stairs by the casino and yelled as loud as I could. Hey, guys! I found her, but it's bad. She's in the bathroom in the first class cabin. Come quick! Or something like that. Then I went back to the bathroom. Ace, Santa, and Lotus showed up real soon after that. But I guess you two hadn't heard me or something because you didn't show. So I took off down the stairs to look for you. After that, I mean,
Oof.
you know the rest, right?
7. There's one more thing I'm worried about.
What?
You stuck one of those plates in between the door and the frame, right? Why did you do that?
Come on, didn't I already tell you that? I did it so that the door wouldn't lock. So we could come back to this room? Oh, you think I did it?
Uh-oh.
Well, I don't know. That kind of depends on what you say, doesn't it?
Oh, God.
For crying out loud. Follow me.
A closet?
Yeah. This is the reason. This safe. We couldn't open it when we were getting through this room. I figured there might be something pretty important in it. I couldn't stop thinking about it. I figured eventually we might figure out what the numbers are for the safe.
Ah, yes. We will not tolerate Seven discrimination in this house. No, he's a good guy.
If we did,
The
I didn't
one
wanna
cop
screw around
that's
with
not a
door
total
5.
bastard.
So I put the plate in the exit door so we could get back in that way. You get it now?
Yeah. Figured it wouldn't open. Huh? This is... If there's rust here, that means... Has someone opened the safe?
Oh. If Seven wanted you dead, he'd just pick you up and do it. God. You're not wrong.
Huh? Maybe there's another clue. Anything that might lead us to discover who stabbed Clover. Behind this door. The ninth man's body is behind there. Maybe I should have another look at it, just in case.
Yeah, where's the bracelet?
Oh, the hell. This smell is
Oh, thanks!
It's bracelet. It's gone.
Aha! We finally put it together. Cause yeah, we put together the digital roots, and and Ace, if he had the Ninth Man bracelet, could have pushed quote unquote Snake through the door. And we were suspecting Ace had face blindness, so he did realize that Snake wasn't actually Snake. So Snake's in the coffin. It's Snake in the coffin!
But why?
Huh? Where'd Junpei go? Oh, there you are. Were you looking for something in the hallway?
Yeah.
Did you find something?
No, nothing. What's up?
Well, I wanted you to take a look at something.
Uh-oh.
What is it? Clover. What was it you wanted to show me?
I searched Clover's body again. A real shame. She was stabbed once in the back, probably by a knife or something. And I found this.
What?
I haven't actually looked at it yet. Didn't want to disturb the crime scene, you know? Basic stuff. Well, I did borrow one thing.
What? I'm opening it. Truth had gone, and truth had gone.
Now truth is asleep in the darkness of the sinister hand.
Now truth is asleep in the darkness of the sinister hand.
What is this? Some kind of secret code?
It's either that or a prayer. Sinister hand. The left hand. Because, you know, the left hand is the evil one. That's why, God forbid, you're a lefty in, like, Catholic school. They will beat you. It's happened to a bunch of my relatives. Because there's actually a lot of left-handed people in my family for some reason.
Sinister was a term used in heraldry that meant to the left of the bearer of a coat of arms. The left hand. The left hand. What does the left hand mean? Does the darkness of the sinister hand have something to do with the bracelet?
Tooth was gone, the tooth was gone in the darkness of the sinister hand. The heraldry fact was just so random for Junpei to know when to apply to his message. Oh, honestly. I love this game, but yeah, it's like if the game has to force feed you how to interpret clues, it's not the best put together puzzle in my opinion. Then again though, I think the left-handed thing is much more well known in the West. I don't know if Japan has a similar equivalent, so they might have felt like they needed to force feed it a bit.
There's two things sticking out on either side of the face. The left and right sides of the face. Left and right. Left and right. Right and left. Truth
You've
is
never
gone.
actually heard of that fact before this game? Oh, interesting. I didn't know that the word sinister meant to the left of, like, the heraldry coat of arms thing. I just knew the left was associated with evil because of religion and the stuff my family went through, so.
Truth gone.
Even knowing the left hand is less common could probably help. True. Because I know there's a little bit of bias against left-handed people in Japan. Because I've heard Kotoka Torahime from Nijisanji En. She was born and raised in Japan and the US. and she's left-handed, and she talked about a lot of the crap she got given, because even if you're left-handed, you're supposed to write and use chopsticks with your right hand, because, like, you know, that, I guess that's just what you're supposed to do. So if you eat with your left hand, like, it's like, whoa, what are you doing? Saying right means correct. Yeah, that comes from religion. Same with goats being evil because of Satan. Truth gone. Maybe those two words.
What else could gone and truth mean? Truth.
Whoops. Something that is right. There we go. Left and right.
You could then safely assume that gone means left. After all, after someone left, they were gone. But in this case, they clearly refer to their directional homonyms. Then truth equals right, and gone equals left.
Yee.
The left and right of the bracelet. These two things sticking out. So if I...
Press them in the following order? What in the Konami code? Oh my god. They won't let us look at the log. That's evil. That's rude. Okay, so... No, they won't let us check the transcript. Truth is gone, and then gone is truth. Is what it was. So, right. So, truth, gone. So, left, right. This is the only one that goes left, right, so it can only be that one. At this point, it doesn't matter if you get it wrong. Fair enough.
No, that's the wrong order.
What?
Truth had gone, and truth had gone.
Oh, it was? Truth is gone 3 times?
Truth came first.
Oh, I totally misread it. I'm stupid. I looked at the wrong one. You can set it to any number?
Wait, did it just... One, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
Or maybe not. Maybe it's just a code. I was overthinking this. But being able to set it to any number would make sense too. 1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1. Write it down? I already did. Yeah, in these kinds of games, I write down everything. I have a little notebook I keep by the computer for writing down stuff during streams.
Huh?
Saying it to
Hey,
any number would be
what are
beyond
those
broken
numbers?
and cheaty. Well, yeah, but that's the point. If you figured it out, you could cheat the game.
1 4 3 8 3 4 2 1. 1 4 3 8 3 4 2 1.
Yes, we know, Junpei. 143821.
One 4 3 8 3 4 2 1.
That would definitely be in line with Uchikoshi shenanigans. Absolutely.
1 4 3 8 3 4 2 1.
Oh!
1 4 3 8 3 4 2 1.
Oh, he's like me. You gotta repeat the number to yourself to remember it.
1.
Bits! Thank you!
4 to the left. And. Oh.
Ta-da!
Bingo. I knew it was for this. Oh, is this some sort of note? Let's see.
Oh shit. Things getting real now. Fact number 1. The nonary game was played once before, 9 years ago. Fact number 2. The person with the number 2 bracelet attended the game 9 years ago. Snake, I was right. I suspected all of the kids were involved, except for Junpei. Fact number 3. It was planned by the following 4 people. Cradle Pharmaceuticals CEO, Gentaro Hongo. I knew Ace was bad shit! Cradle Pharmaceuticals Chief of Staff, Nagisa Nijisaki. Okay. Is that the Ninth Man? It's either the Ninth Man or the dude who exploded. Cradle Pharmaceuticals R&D Supervisor, Teruaki Kobuta. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is the guy who exploded. Kubota just sounds like a name that would work for that guy, you know? Majority shareholder in Cradle Pharmaceuticals, Kagechika Musashido. Who the heck is Kagechika? I must punish them for the innocent lives they sacrificed. This is the only warning they will receive. That innocent souls might be saved. I now state the truth. 0.
Huh. Sorry, but do you think you could all come with me?
Come with you.
I want all of you to go to the big hospital room.
Why?
There's something I want to be sure of.
What do you want to be sure of?
Uh-oh.
I want to know if the person I suspect is really the culprit.
Wait, then you're saying...
Yeah, I think I've got it figured out. I know who killed Snake and Clover. Anyway, if you could all please move to the big hospital room. I'll explain everything as soon as we get there.
I don't know about confronting this guy.
It's 5 o'clock.
Oh my
We don't have a lot
god.
of time left. Let's go.
Y'all worried about confronting him when you've got an hour to get off this goddamn boat?
Actually, before we get started, I was hoping you could do something for me. Ace, Seven, and Lotus, could you please place your palms on the red?
Hmm?
Huh?
Why? If we need to get to the shower room, why don't we just...
No, we're not going inside. Once you've authenticated, step away from the door.
Why?
Please, just do it. Or perhaps you don't want to know who killed Snake and Clover. What about you, Ace?
Very well.
Sure.
I have this idea. I don't think this device responds to a hand placed on it. It instead reacts to a bracelet being brought close.
Oh! Really? You didn't figure this out until now?
You don't actually need a hand. I knew it.
Huh?
What was that about?
How should I know?
Thanks. I appreciate your cooperation.
So Ace does have the bracelet. He's got it in his pocket or something.
By the way, Ace, would you mind if I asked you something?
What is it?
Do you know who I am?
Huh?
What? What kind of question?
Just answer it, please. Who am I?
You're Junpei, of course. Who else would you be?
The hand thing is so obvious to anyone playing the game, but if the characters knew that early, it would break the story. I mean, like, it's logic. Because it's like, what would be the point of the bracelets if the reader was reading their palm? Like, you wouldn't need the bracelet to authenticate if it was tied to a person's fingerprints. Like, literally, if you ever used, like, a tap card reader to get into a door, you know how this shit goes, like...
Unfortunately, that's the wrong answer. Actually, I'm Santa.
What?
The clothes I'm wearing, I borrowed from Junpei. And the clothes he's wearing are mine. We had a little swap.
That's ridiculous. Impossible.
Oh my god, they really caught him. They caught him so good. Maybe readers like that were not common back then? They were. As someone who was born in the 90s, they were.
So, you're saying I'm not Santa?
Of course you aren't.
Like, they're much more common now, but they definitely were around back then.
Why? What makes you so sure I'm not Santa?
I mean, there was automatic doors. Why wouldn't there be card readers?
If you were Santa, then door 3 wouldn't have opened for us just now.
I mean, if you had... Could you tell by voice? You could. You could. They're trying to trick him into admitting that he has the face blindness, so I don't think it matters whether or not he can tell based on voice or not. It's the fact that he can't confirm based on the face that he's Junpei. He's going like, if you were Santa, you couldn't have opened the door instead of going, you're obviously Junpei, I'm looking at your face right now.
1 plus 7 plus 8 plus 3 equals 19.
The original game did have voice acting, so their voices were known to the player. Even if that wasn't the case, you could still argue for voice. Like, logically.
1 plus 9 would be 10. The digital route would be 1. But the 4 of us just opened door 3.
I think the player could suspend their disbelief.
You can't possibly be Santa. Your bracelet number isn't 3.
Because identifying people by voice is a very common thing, so.
It's 5, right?
Maybe not with strangers you've known for a few hours, though. I guess it depends, yeah. It would depend how good you are at remembering people's voices.
You're exactly right. My bracelet number is 5. Sorry, Ace. I tricked you. Of course, I'm not really Santa. I'm Junpei. Who could possibly think I was? It's obvious I'm not. To think I was? Ridiculous. But I guess you couldn't see just how obvious it was.
Okay, I know Ace is the bad guy, but I kind of feel bad. The way they're using, like, I guess you could call face blindness a disability. The way they are, like, tricking him into admitting this, when obviously it's something he has great shame in, it kind of sucks. Someone with his condition is used to reckoning voices? Correct. This is mean. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, we're comparing apples to oranges here. Like, killing people, much worse than, you know, taking advantage of a disabled middle-aged man kind of thing. But it's like, yeah, you can still feel bad because it's like, what the fuck, man? Like, that's still kind of nasty. The left is the new evil! With a side of doesn't even matter attitude. Voices are a mystery in this silent-ish game, but don't let Santa's confusion distract you. Remember, folks, even in the face of prosopagnosia, a sad little face can't hide. Jesus. This bot is incredible. Is this bot reading chat? Yep. So, I found out about it a couple weeks ago. By default, all it can do is, make up a silly little thing to say when people raid you. But I paid, the subscription fee for it, and so it will give facts during an ad break. It will, summarize and read chat during ad breaks. It will make up something for followers. It will make up something for gift subs, for bits. And, like, you can set different kinds of voices. So I think this one, I have it set up to do, like, a sports or movie announcer voice. Like, kind of voice, quote unquote. But you can do, like, if someone raids and I do the command, it'll do like an ooh woo wowie girl, like a woo thing. So you can set it up to have like a bunch of different stuff. He's just a depressed little panda. He is.
Didn't I? What makes you so sure I'm not Santa? And you answered. If you were Santa, then door 3 wouldn't have opened for us just now. Most people wouldn't say something like that.
Yeah.
The first thing that would come to anyone else's mind wouldn't be the bracelet number. There'd only be one thing they'd say. One sentence. You don't have his face.
Well, maybe not that exact sentence, but...
Ace, you have prosopagnosia. Am I right?
Prosopagnosia?
What's that?
No clue.
Prosopagnosia is...
Very well. I confess. I have prosopagnosia. I cannot differentiate human faces. Is that what this was about? You want to mock me for my disorder?
Damn.
No, not at all. I'm not making fun of you at all. In fact, I feel kind of bad for you. No, the reason I brought this up is that there's an excellent chance the person who killed Snake has prosopagnosia.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean?
I'll just come right out with it.
I love how defensive Ace gets in this scene. I mean, yeah, he's a cornered animal. He's a cornered lion.
I think it was you, Ace. You killed him.
That's ridiculous. What possible evidence do you...
I have 3 pieces of evidence. first. Think back to a few hours ago. You made us argue over the 3 doors here in the big hospital room. There was no way all 7 people could go through them.
Yeah, that does sound exactly like what it does, which is cool. It's one of the few nice uses of AI that's like come up since like, you know, the AI boom. Cause yeah, like literally everyone who stops by my chat has loved this thing. And it gives me stuff to talk about as well, like when they give like the random facts. Like the stream started with who was the author of The Picture of Dorian Gray? I'm like, it's Oscar Wilde. It's Oscar Wilde, I know it! And then there was another one. We started talking about weird disasters because the trivia question was about the Boston molasses incident that happened in like the 1900s when it was like a huge amount of molasses broke out of a tank and like, you know, literally people died.
Lotus suggested that we sacrifice one of us. Then you, Ace, said, I'll stay here. Why would you say something like that? It's pretty simple, really. You didn't want us to see the dead body in the shower room. You see, if Ace stayed behind, there were only 2 doors the rest of us could go
Oh, I
through.
didn't even consider
Door
this.
7 and 8. There was no way we could get through door 3, the shower room. You knew that, didn't you, Ace? That's why you volunteered to stay behind.
Come on now, I think that's going a bit far.
And he drugged himself, so we would be forced to go along with his plan. Interesting.
I can understand if you're jealous of my bravery, but
What the fuck? Get the hell over yourself, you decrepit old man.
please don't devalue my actions. I only wanted to save the rest of you. Surely you can understand my altruism.
You're CEO, what altruism?
Altruism, huh? You already knew, didn't you? You knew that whichever doors we took, eventually we'd end up back in the big hospital room.
What on earth are you saying? Of course I didn't know that. How could I have?
We are finally seeing a first true face. Mm-hmm.
Really?
Yes, yes.
Oh, Junpei.
Oh well, that's cool. I've still got 2 more pieces of evidence that say you're the killer.
Junpei's like, okay, whatever, I'm not gonna argue on this, moving on.
The second is that, as I said earlier, you have prosopagnosia.
Then you mean to imply that a person who can't distinguish human faces must be a bad person?
No, you're the one implying that.
Junpei, they call that prejudice.
No, I am not that stupid.
Then why?
Well, before I explain, I suppose there's something I should tell you. The corpse in the shower room. It's not Snake's.
What?
I didn't put it together.
Oh, whoops, I clicked too fast. Clover told me she said that Snake's left arm was prosthetic. He'd lost his real arm in an accident.
But the body we saw in the shower room, let's call him Guy X. Guy X's left arm
Guy
was
X!
made of flesh and blood. In other words, Guy X couldn't possibly have been Snake.
Oh God. No. That's impossible.
Oh, he's falling apart! We got him! We got him!
Let's say, hypothetically, that the killer didn't have prosopagnosia.
Because if Ace wasn't guilty, instead of going, oh god, no, it can't be possible, he would have been like, what? So where's Snake then? Like...
If that were the case, he would immediately realize that Guy X wasn't Snake. Even if the...
Whoops, I keep clicking too fast. Even if the clothes are the same, they would be completely different. It would have been obvious they were different people.
And yet, they still killed him. Why?
Because they thought he was Snake.
Why would they kill a stranger who'd only just shown up? On the other hand, if the killer did have prosopagnosia, it makes sense. They thought Guy X was Snake and killed him.
Wait. Wait just a moment. Let's say you're right, and I mistook Guy X for Snake. Even if I did, I would have had no motive to kill him. Why would I want to kill Snake?
I can think of at least 2 motives.
Oh boy.
1. Snake knew about your past. If he ever revealed what he knew, that would have been really bad for you. You really didn't want that to happen. So to make sure Snake's mouth stayed shut, you killed him. 2.
Uh-oh.
Snake had a grudge against you. You knew that, or at least you could have easily assumed he did. Even without exposing your identity, he was a threat to you. You never knew when you might be attacked. You couldn't ever let your guard down. Every moment was a moment he might try something.
True.
You didn't want that kind of danger hanging over you.
Hey, hold on a minute. What's the past that Ace wouldn't want us to know? Why did Snake have a grudge against him?
Look at this.
What's this piece of paper? The nonary game was played once before 9 years ago. The person with the number 2 bracelet attended the game 9 years ago. It was planned by the following 4 people: Cradle Pharmaceuticals CEO Gentaro Hongo. What is this?
It's the message from Zero. It was in the safe in the first class cabin.
Dun dun dun!
Give me a break!
Whoa!
That paper is a lie! Someone is trying to frame me!
Me. You said me, right?
Uh-oh.
Wouldn't that mean you're admitting you're Hongo, the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals?
Oh, he slipped up.
Or am I mistaken?
Very well. I admit that much. I am certainly the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceutical, Gentaro Hongo.
I mean, you told Santa already. We know.
So what if I am? I don't know anything about this nonary game that supposedly took place 9 years ago. Everything on that scrap of paper is bullshit. Someone is trying to set me up, you see? First of all,
First of all, what?
Junpei, you're claiming I did this all by myself. Think that over, all right? How could I have killed Snake all by myself?
Not Snake. It was Guy X.
I don't care who it was. You said the killer put this other man into door 3, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Then I couldn't have possibly done that alone. I couldn't have opened door 3 with only myself and Guy X.
Mm-hmm. You could, though.
Nope. You could have.
Huh?
What?
Actually, Ace, when you were unconscious, I took something from you. Remember when you were injected with that anesthetic and fell asleep in the big hospital room?
Whoa, Junpei.
Yeah. Back then, I took this.
No! You couldn't have!
Bro! You fell for that so easily. God, Catslayer to giving up clues twice. No, literally, he fell for that so easily. Like, he didn't even wait for Junpei to try and pull something out of his pocket.
I got you, Ace. Your right hand there tells me all I needed to know. You want to tell me what you were so worried about? What's in your pocket? It's the number 9 bracelet, isn't it? Ace, Guy X, and the 9th man's bracelet. That was all you needed to open door 3.
And yeah, since he was involved in the nunnery games 9 years ago, if the rules were the same, he would know. He would know all this.
That's how you killed Guy X all by yourself, Ace. All you needed was the number 9 bracelet in your chest pocket. If you want to play innocent, that's fine by me.
And that's why he made him check on the door, because Ace got close to the door, so it scanned both numbers.
Go ahead. Tell me. I don't have the bracelet, if that's what you want to do. But if you could take off your coat and hand it to me, I'd really appreciate it. Otherwise, we'll have to take it from you by force. Right, 7?
Yeah, it'd be my pleasure.
Fuck him up, 7! Oh, here he goes!
Well done, Junpei.
Well. If it isn't the fucking mastermind.
As you so correctly deduced, I have the number 9 bracelet.
Welcome to reality, you frickin' sociopath. Thought we killed the mastermind? Sorry, that was a different stream.
I retrieved it while we were searching for the missing hardware for the red. I left the room I was supposed to search.
Hair slicked back anime villain reveal. Oh, honestly. For anyone who's played the Ace Attorney games, this reminds me of the twist in one of them. If you know, you know.
And headed to the first-class cabin on B-Deck. My purpose was to obtain the number 9 bracelet. 9 is a potent ally in the nonary game. Adding 9 to any set of numbers won't alter the digital root.
Oh.
As you can see, 9 is a very useful number here.
Oh, and he purposely tricked the dude into being an idiot so he could get the 9 bracelet easy peasy. Interesting.
With it, one can go anywhere. With anyone. It is, I suppose you could say, a game changer. So I made for the first-class cabin to obtain it.
The worst part of this is, if 7 hadn't put the plate in the door, then this wouldn't have been possible. He would have had to, go all the way back and open the numbered doors.
In mere moments, I successfully acquired the number 9 bracelet. There was also an unexpected bonus. The knife the 9th man had used. I quickly pocketed both of them and left. I made my way back to where
Yeah, so Ace was the one who stabbed us. Both
That's
times.
When I ran into Snake. Well, this guy X, actually. I spotted him ahead of me. He was heading for the large hospital room and hadn't noticed me.
Why did the Ninth Man have a knife in the first place? Yeah, I think he was... Because I'm not 100% sure on the specifics. But, right before the Ninth Man died, he was screaming about how he set me up. He lied to me. He lied to me. So, I don't think Ace gave him the knife, but Ace is the one who tricked him into dying. I mean, he could have found the knife, all kinds of stuff. Because it sounds like the Cradle Pharmaceutical people were in the know about this because they were all on the boat. It wasn't just the 9 of us. Because presumably Guy X is either Kobuta or the Nijisaki guy. It depends who's who. This would have happened if he hadn't had a knife. True, but I mean, there was literally the kitchen. Ace could have gotten a knife another way. And everyone woke up in rooms where they had to solve the puzzle. We don't know what was in his room or what he would have passed along the way. So he could have picked it up along the way. No. I was just saying that even if, because you said the game wouldn't have had, a lot of stuff would have happened if he didn't have that knife. I'm saying that they would have been able to pick up a murder weapon later on anyway, so a lot of stuff still would have happened. I don't think 9 not having the knife would have changed much.
When he stopped, I walked up behind him and called out, "Snake." He turned around.
Oh yeah, that is not Snake.
He said nothing. His mouth simply hung half open. He seemed dazed somehow, almost like a man half asleep.
Oh my god, he was drugged.
Perhaps he had been drugged. It wasn't important. I tend to gloss over little things like that.
He would have been able to force himself into that door and probably would have died? Ah, he still could have. There's other ways to threaten people without a knife. Because we gotta remember though, when he died, he said he had been set up, so someone talked him into doing that. So logically, whoever that person was also provided all of the stuff for him. So I think that was an inevitable conclusion, like it was set up to happen that way. They took advantage of his nature and they gave him all that he needed.
I was certain that man was Snake. I knew Snake had taken part in the nonary game 9 years ago. Being blind, it made sense that he didn't recognize me immediately upon our first meeting. But why then hadn't Snake said anything to me later? Surely he hadn't forgotten what had happened to him in the nonary game. But not once did he attempt to confront me. Did his lack of sight prevent him from fully recognizing who I was? Or perhaps Snake had conspired with Zero to deceive me? Regardless, he was a threat, and it was better to deal with him sooner rather than later. I had to get rid of him before he took action. With quick thinking, my plan went into motion immediately. I held the number 9 bracelet over the red. I
Grabbed Snake's arm and shoved his hand against the panel.
The door opened. I threw the man through it. 9 seconds later, the door shut. 81 seconds passed.
Nice.
After that, I returned to my post as though nothing had happened. After conducting my own search, I returned to the large hospital room when the 1 a.m. bell rang.
So he put the stuff back in the red.
Ace, did you kill Clover?
Yes,
Fuck you.
Why? Why did you kill her?
she was Snake's sister. It was possible he had told her something dangerous. Additionally,
Wow.
she had gone through door 1. It seemed likely she might have found it.
Found what?
Why don't you go through door 1 yourself?
He never said he put the stuff back in the red, but he... Okay, whatever.
Perhaps it's hidden somewhere.
But it would have had to have been in there for him to be able to open the door, you know? So it's logical to deduce.
Yeah, but Lotus and I went through door 1 too.
We didn't see anything suspicious.
Yes. I thought as much after I heard your report at the central stairs. I doubt the 2 of you could find it.
Hmm?
Huh?
But perhaps Clover was different. Perhaps she had found it.
Interesting.
I was, therefore, desperate to find her.
So that's why he wanted to go through door 1.
And at last I did, in the first-class cabin. I spoke very calmly. Did you see it?
See what?
Don't act as if you don't understand. You were in the captain's quarters, weren't you?
Uh-huh. What are you talking about?
Very well. By the way, what are you doing here, Clover?
What? Nothing.
There's blood on your shoes. It looks fresh. Did you go take a look at the 9th man's corpse? Eyes, your silence suggests that you noticed. You saw something, didn't you?
Uh-oh.
You saw that his bracelet was gone.
No!
You aren't going anywhere.
I mean, fair enough. But, like, don't cook on my behalf. Let me cook and let me be wrong.
You're staying here.
No!
Don't you run, little girl. That was how I killed Clover.
You son of a bitch!
Crazy man!
I admit it. I've lost. I have lost. Completely and utterly.
But there's a punchline here.
Don't misunderstand, Junpei. I didn't lose to you.
Okay, thanks.
I lost to Zero, not you. I'm rather disgusted with myself for falling into such a simple trap. I looked the fool.
You are a fool. You're a dumbass.
And it was a trap, make no mistake. I was trapped and manipulated by Zero. The man I killed in the shower room, if he wasn't Snake, then I have no idea who he was. But he was wearing Snake's clothes, and that was no coincidence. He had also been in...
Oh, cognition prevented him from identifying himself or resisting me.
And we can't forget the components that were removed from the red before we arrived.
Ah, okay. So yeah, that makes sense now. That it was Zero. See? You just have to let the game cook a little bit. You don't gotta explain it.
Zero planned all of this. Zero made sure I would kill that man. It follows, of course, that Zero knew everything I would do. That I would try to take the number 9 bracelet. That I would try to kill Snake.
I must punish them for the innocent lives they sacrificed. This is the only warning they will receive. Sorry, I didn't remember they said it here. Fair enough. That's why I'm just saying, if I guess something and I'm wrong, you don't have to correct it. I would prefer actually you don't correct it. Like, let me just cook, and if I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. It's much more satisfying playing these kinds of games and figuring it out yourself or getting surprised by it. That's all.
I think Zero is one of us.
It's an interesting setup though, because Zero made it so Ace killed either Kobuta or Nijisaki, and then they probably set up the Ninth Man in a way so he would sacrifice himself. So they got revenge on all 3 of the people. The only person they didn't is like the shareholders, because presumably that's too big like a target.
Zero is one of us? No. Wait. There's one more person. Snake. The man who died in the shower room isn't Snake.
Right.
That means he's almost certainly still alive. Maybe Snake is Zero.
Possibly.
Maybe he made Guy X wear his clothes so that we'd all think he was dead.
Oh.
Where's Snake now?
That's a good question, my man. Oh, we are on the other path. Nice. Okay.
What if he's off somewhere laughing at us?
Hey, that's rude.
He must have been lying to us about everything else. Is he watching us?
Could a blind person really set this all up, though? Like, that's a lot of,
Well, I believe I've
wiring and
finished with my
stuff.
confession. Why don't we...
What the hell is this shit? You aren't going anywhere, you son of a bitch! We're gonna leave your ass here to rot!
Why? Because I killed Clover? That's ridiculous. Why are you so upset that I killed the little bitch? She was nothing to you. A stranger you only met a few hours ago. Am I wrong?
Oh, he is straight up a sociopath. What the fuck? Yeah!
With a punch, huh? You've got some fire, don't you?
Fuck him up, Lotus!
I confess, I rather like a tough woman.
Oh, no!
Well, maybe you'd like another one then.
Fuck him up, fuck him up.
Before that, let me give you one of my own.
Oh!
If any of you so much as blink, I won't hesitate to pull this trigger.
What were you saying, Jambola? I'd at least take the bullets. So while we were off looking for Clover, probably, he came and got the gun.
I've already killed 3 people. Don't think I'm not ready to make it 4.
The scene would be really funny if you didn't have any bullets. You do got a point there.
3 people? What do you mean?
Oh, he set up Kobuta. Or, I think. I'm just gonna assume the ninth man was Kobuta. Rather than saying Kobuta or Nijisaki. Cause. Actually, no, I'm right. Kobuta's the ninth man. Cause Ku is how you, one of the readings for the kanji for 9. And Ni is Japanese for 2. So Nijisaki was mistaken for snake. So he's 2. And Kobuta was the ninth man.
Very well. Let me take this opportunity to illuminate you. The person who killed the 9th man was me.
Yeah.
Although I suppose to be more accurate, I encouraged him to get himself killed. While we were examining the main staircase, he came to me and told me his name. I recognized it at once, so I gave him a little push. Just a little white lie. It seems the settings for the dead were altered. Now it only requires a single person to deactivate the detonator in the bracelet.
Oh, what a... So Kobuta's a dumbass.
Investigate what's beyond door 5. We'll meet again later. And with that...
Okay. Have a good one, guys. I'm going off ahead now. Well then. Why is it stopping? God damn it! You lied! Open the door, please! I'm begging you! Help me! Please get me out of here! Get me out of here!
Damn.
Oh my god! There's no time left! Listen! I was lied to! He lied to me! He put me in here!
I guess that would explain why he would do it, thinking he could go forward. Yeah, it's true.
He killed me! It was him!
He was just waiting to meet up later. Say the name? Honestly, you're right. Why did he say anything?
He had 4 reasons for killing him. As I said before, in the nonary game, the number 9 bracelet is of utmost importance. If I had allowed him to keep such a useful tool, he, or it, would have become a threat to me. As such, I decided that he should be eliminated early on. I wanted the number 9 bracelet. If I could manage to obtain it, I would be able to manipulate the game as I saw fit. I would be unable to acquire the bracelet unless its owner was dead. That's the second reason.
What a work.
Even setting aside his number, he would have been nothing but trouble for me. He was aware of my past. He knew what happened here 9 years ago. It was important that I eliminate him before he was able to disseminate this information. Lastly, I wished to conduct a simple test. A test to see if this nonary game was serious, or a poor attempt at a joke.
Oh, nice. Okay. All these villains yammering instead of doing their plans, they gotta explain it, you know?
I needed to be quite sure. As such, I encouraged him to act against the rules so that I might observe the outcome.
Incredible.
I don't get your third motive. What the hell happened 9 years ago?
Didn't I say? The nonary game was played. I planned it out, and I conducted its execution.
Whoosh.
Why? What on earth was it supposed to do?
I don't really think I have any obligation to tell you that.
Oh, okay, fine. We'll find out in another ending, I guess.
Hey, what's with this gun? Where did he get this?
Why don't you tell her, Santa?
On the other side of door 6, we found the gun in the coffin in the cargo room, right? Bastard must have grabbed it when we weren't looking.
Indeed I did. That was a pretty serious mistake, you know?
Yeah.
Just saying you intended to leave it behind. Well, there isn't much time left.
Well, where are you going?
Do I really need to explain? I have the number 9 bracelet. And
Wasn't there a door with a 9 on it in the room that looked like a church?
Yup.
That's where you're going, isn't it?
and how do you know that?
Santa told me about it while we were looking for Clover.
I see. Well, you are correct. That is my destination. Ah, and please, don't forget my warning. Move and I'll pull the trigger. I don't need her alive to open the door, you know.
Oh, and that's why he stabbed her in the bad ending of this branch to get the bracelet.
Shit, he's getting away!
You can't risk it.
Now, Lois, open the... Goodbye.
Damn it!
Oh, and here we go again.
Hey, June, what happened? Are you alright? Jesus, you're burning up. Your fever's back. Are you okay?
I'm really interested to find out the explanation for this fever, because it seems to only hit at very strategic points.
I'm okay.
The yowie hands, the yowie hands!
You should be worrying about
It's like,
Lotus.
literally, they use the same CG base, and they just change the background, and they redrew it, so instead of Junpei, it's Santa.
But
Jumpy, don't worry about me. I just need a little rest. I'll be fine.
Yeah, it's literally the same image. Yeah, literally. Like, June herself is exactly the same. And I mean, fair enough. Reuse your assets where you can.
Don't you remember? So please save Lotus.
Think about...
What we need from Lotus, you really think he's just gonna let her walk away?
damn it.
Yeah.
You guys go on ahead. Soon as June starts feeling better, we'll follow you. Go!
Huh.
All right, come on, Seven. We're going after Ace.
Dun dun dun!
Hell yeah!
Santa, you take good care of June. I'm trusting you.
Got it.
Let's go.
Oh, you won't let me click the menu. Okay. I was gonna take a very quick break to go to the bathroom, but it won't let me pause right now. Please! I gotta pee! Oh, thank God, finally. Okay. Very, very quickly, I'm running to the bathroom. I'll be right back, guys. So hang tight, hang tight. Ah! Got my phone. Oh, there. Okay, I'll be right back. No, that's the ending screen. I'm sorry. There's the be right back one. They're almost exactly the same. I don't think it really matters. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm running to the bathroom. I'm back. Back to it, back to it. Hydrate, thank you.
Where are they?
I don't see them.
You think they already went through?
Maybe. Let's check the red. Engaged. It's occupied.
Ooh. Okay.
That means Ace and Lotus went through here.
Yeah, it seems like it.
What do we do now?
Yeah, what should we do? Well, the big door is still vacant, but...
The two of us can't do anything with it.
Yeah, not even counting how our digital route isn't 9. What's that sound?
Well, well, well.
It's coming from over there.
The coffin.
Yeah.
Let's open it.
How?
By force!
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Just break it, whatever.
Well, you never know till you try, right? The only necessity for success is the willingness to suffer 1,000 failures.
Oh, okay. Nice time to start quoting,
Is it that?
I forget. Anyway, we've got to try. Damn it!
See? Didn't I tell you?
Well, it was worth a shot, you know? By pulling out inspirational speeches? Oh, yeah.
If you could just pull it open, why would it have something like that?
Right. So unless I put in the right passcode, it's not gonna open. Was there some sort of clue somewhere?
Good question.
Hey, Junpei.
Yeah?
I remember you mumbling about some weird numbers over by the bathroom. in the first-class cabin.
Oh, I was like... I was wondering if those were gonna come back.
You got those numbers by solving the secret message Clover was holding, right? Truth had gone, or something like that.
Yeah, that's right. What about it?
Well, maybe that number's the passcode for this thing too.
Come on, that's impossible.
People reuse numbers a lot more than you think, buddy.
Those numbers were the code to unlock that safe.
Yeah, but the person who set up that safe in this coffin is the same person, right? Zero set up both of these.
Yeah, probably.
Well, then they might have set the same passcode for both of them.
That's ridiculous.
I always felt Zero's reasoning for this was flawed. Yeah. But unless Zero wanted the person in the coffin to die, they would make it easy to get the number. Because they set up Snake as, like, a decoy, basically, to kill Nijisaki. So they would probably want... Don't see how the number for the safe has anything to do with this coffin? It's not that it has to do anything with the coffin, it's the fact that people tend to reuse the same passcodes and passwords. So since you already have it, the number, it's easy to guess. The game might go into detail about the parts, why those numbers are special, but yeah. Because the nunnery games, you could win the nunnery games without killing anyone. I don't think Zero wanted any of the innocent people to die. So they set everything up so only the bad people would die. So there would be an easy way to get Snake out of this. There's been other numbers he's seen on the ship, though. Not a numerical sequence, though. And yeah, exactly like what Zon's saying. People are a lot more simple than you think.
Why don't you just try it? I mean, it's not like you'll make things any worse.
It'd just be a waste of time. There's no way they're the same number.
Junpei, just shut up and try it!
You never know until you try. The only necessity for success is the willingness to suffer 1,000 failures.
Who said that?
You.
Fine. 1438 3421. What? You gotta be kidding me.
Yeah, shut up, Junpei! Like, literally, my parents have had the same license plate number for 30 years because it was easy to remember, and my dad is bad at remembering numbers. Like, passcodes for the security system, been the same for 30 years. People tend to reuse digits that are easy to remember because no one ever actually thinks someone is going to steal them. Like, literally at work, I have to write passwords down because they force me to reset them every 90 days. And I can never remember after that because I've reused all of my, like, go-tos. The specific save password has anything to do with the coffin? Why does it matter whether or not they have anything to do with each other? All that matters is Zero set the numbers to be the same, so it would be easy for us to open the safe. Not everything has to have a very deep reason and meaning behind it. Because like I said, clearly, Zero doesn't actually want any of the innocents to die, so they would make it easy to save. I just felt it was weird. Nah, not really. If we want to get into specifics, they just made it easy for the sake of story. Because at this point, we're already locked into the ending, like, and I think probably people would have been more pissed about having to do another puzzle to get this number when we're so close to an ending. Sometimes things are just done for the sake of story.
Snake.
Easy, and yet the only way to get the password is to open the safe? Yeah, but they probably figured it would matter. So either Zero would have come and let Snake out himself, or they had faith that people would put it together, because we've been held by the hand and led through all of these puzzles and force-fed all of the answers. So Zero planned to trap Ace, and they planned out how we, as Junpei, would force Ace into the corner. And probably whatever Clover saw in the captain's quarters made her go to the first class cabin. So putting that note in the safe also tied into it. Because she was probably there to open this. Safe. Clover probably got that piece of paper from the captain's quarters. So someone would have gotten that safe open eventually. And would have found out all this stuff. And they would have gotten the password to be able to open the coffin. Ace didn't make it sound like Zero had a strong idea of the series of events. Going along with how June seems to have fevers at very specific moments, and the fact I joked at the beginning, maybe Zero is Akane, because the game very clearly made this point of, it's like, well, like, we don't know if Zero's a man or a woman. I'm like, Zero must be a woman then for the game to point it out so specifically, in my opinion. So I don't know if Akane has precognition or anything like that. But if she does, or like, you know, she's time looping or whatever, she would be able to manipulate everything to lead it down the path, because Akane plays stupid, but she's shown that she's very smart at specific times. And if we're right, and Aoi, who is in the nunnery games, is Akane's brother, that means she has a partner in Santa, and he would have been able to help her out as well. Because we keep getting separated from June, but anytime we're separated from June, we're almost always with Santa, except in the bad endings. So Zero's not one person, it's two people, technically. It's Akane and Santa. Or I guess Aoi.
You? Why?
Ah, those voices. Junpei and Seven, unless I'm mistaken. Where are the others? Are they elsewhere? I see. I believe I got the gist of everything.
So I want to give this poor man a brush. Look at that hair. This poor guy's got the worst bedhead.
Have I been sufficiently caught up?
Yeah. But that still doesn't explain why you were trapped in here.
Sick robes, though? Yeah, dude suddenly dressed like he's a cultist. I guess that's the only clothes they could put him in. At least they didn't leave him, naked in there.
We've still got no clue about Zero's true identity, let alone why the hell he's doing all this. Why did he put Guy X in Snake's clothes? Is all this stuff somehow related to that notary game that was played 9 years ago?
Maybe Guy X did the swap himself? Maybe. But then who drugged him? Because Ace pointed out that, Guy X / Nijisaki didn't seem to be all there. So it's like, okay, he changed his clothes himself, but then, like, how did he end up high / stone / like, whatever?
Hey, Snake, do you know anything?
What are you talking about? I apologize, but I have no idea what you're saying.
Oh, come on, just tell us if you know.
I don't know what to tell you. How can I know something I don't?
Many questions, yes.
This is bad. We're running out of time.
We need to go after Ace. What do we do now?
5 + 7. 9 + 2. 14, 5. Digital root of 5. God damn it. Even with Snake here, we can't get through.
The three of us can't make a digital root of 9.
Yeah, we just get 5.
We're stuck here then.
Oh. Hey, I just remembered something.
What?
What is it?
I found something earlier.
What did you find?
This.
Zero.
Cheaty. So there's your answer, Black, about, why the number was the same as the safe in the coffin. Was just for the sake of easy writing. At this point, they're just Deus Ex Machina the whole thing.
Zero's bracelet.
What did you say? Are you saying that 7 has the number 0 bracelet?
Yeah.
Where did you get that?
Clover gave it to me.
Easy writing is never a good answer. It doesn't matter if it's a good answer or not. It's an answer.
She did?
Yeah.
How did she come by it?
Well, she found it. See, on the other side of door 1, A deck, the captain's quarters. She asked me to hold on to it because it was too big and bulky for her to be lugging around.
Fair enough, but it happens with development cycles, yeah. It does. It's not that the bracelet applies to the coffin. I'm just saying, because you were like, why does this number have to do with the coffin and the safe? It doesn't have, and the answer is, it doesn't have anything to do with it. The same way that suddenly they have a number 0 bracelet. It was just easy writing. It was just Uchikoshi making things really easy. It's not about that the bracelet applies to the coffin. It's that I'm speculating that they're just taking the easy way out for the sake of writing. They're just Deus Ex Machina. Black, I'm just gonna move on because I feel like you're not understanding me. Or you're purposely looping back to the point. Because I get it. Why would 7 thought the number would apply to the coffin? We answered. Because people tend to reuse stuff. And now I'm saying, and like that was the easy answer. It was the easy writing answer. That's my theory anyway, so we're moving on.
He's lying. He even told us earlier.
I haven't actually looked at it yet. Didn't want to disturb the crime scene, you know? Basic stuff. Well, I did borrow one thing.
He probably said that so Snake doesn't find out about Clover.
RIP.
Alright, Junpei. Been nice knowing you.
Wait, what?
Huh?
Come on, man. I'm just kidding.
7, now's not the time.
Still, just in case, I want to make sure the 0 bracelet gets picked up by the red. Snake, give me a hand, alright?
Oh, 7 plus 2 is 9. Yeah, I get it. Was about to just leave, honestly. Nope, error.
Why isn't it opening?
Well, the 3rd asterisk lit up, so it must have registered the 0 bracelet.
Maybe it isn't actually 0.
Huh?
What?
That bracelet may not actually produce the number 0 when...
Oh! Once again, it's a bracelet where you could set the digit to whatever.
That is what I'm saying.
Interesting.
Why don't we try a few different combinations? Perhaps we can determine what number that bracelet actually contains.
Oh, got it.
They decided to use the following combinations. There we go. Once again, the easy writing continues. Because they could have made this a puzzle for us to reason through. They're like, no, we're just gonna tell you. Oh, there we go. Okay, so it is still a puzzle. Oh my god, this question is accurate. Can you recall the name of the character portrayed by Kate Winslet in the epic romance Titanic? Her name was Rose. I forget her last name. Yeah, Snake, Junpei 7, and the bracelet. Sure, let's try that.
Let's try all 3 of us and the bracelet. If this combination works, then the number for this bracelet is 4.
Nope.
It didn't open.
Then this bracelet is not 4.
Not 4.
Then
Junpei 7 and the bracelet. So if it works, it would be... It would be 9?
Let's try me, 7, and the bracelet. If this combination works, then the number for this bracelet is 6.
Oh, never mind, it's June.
It opened.
0 is June. I was right. 0 is Akane. Cause she doesn't actually have the number 6 bracelet. She has the number 0 bracelet. No one's actually seen her arm. She's always holding her arm in a specific way.
Yes, so it would seem.
Oh, we cooking, we cooking, we cooking!
That means the bracelet is actually 6.
She also has oversized sleeves, I think? She does. But I think her bracelet is on the outside of her sleeves? I would have to see a picture of her to be sure. Rose Dewitt, it's on the outside. Okay, yeah. So I'm pretty sure the way she's been in a lot of poses, she's covering the bracelet.
But how is that possible? The display on the bracelet clearly shows a 0.
Oh man, that's not good. I guess our time's just about up.
I was gonna say, is now really the time to argue? Considering, you know,
At any rate,
the
we
water?
know now that the door can be opened. Let's go.
But, Snake, are you sure?
Yeah. You know that only Junpei and I can go through this way.
You needn't worry. I have a solution to this problem. My last resort. But if now is not the time for last resorts, then when?
Last?
Resort?
Is he taking off his arm? Because he has a fake arm!
Gotta admit, you really surprised me there, kid. I couldn't figure out how the hell you were gonna get out of that one. How come you didn't do that right off the bat?
As I told you, it was a last resort. Had I used it at the beginning of the game, I would have come under a great deal of suspicion. I imagine that most people would have taken it to mean that I was 0. Once they'd...
About my chance of making it up here alive, let alone unscathed.
I
Fair
felt it
point.
best to play my cards close to the chest, as it were. That way, if I were in a situation where there was nothing else I could do, I'd have a little trick up my sleeve. I'd just take my bracelet off.
So I was right. Because they put the bracelet on the left arm, so he could just pop it off and leave his arm in the other room. Because authenticating against the red is, if I remember correctly, what sets up the signal to like start the countdown. So if the arm never authenticates, then
I know this is kind of a weird thing to say, but I'm glad that's a fake arm.
You don't have to be afraid of the door if you don't got a bracelet.
You are correct.
I think these stairs connect to the bottom deck.
Doesn't look like it's underwater. Let's go through that door.
what's everyone else
Incinerator?
doing? Oh. Oh. about to be barbecued!
Oh my. That doesn't sound very pleasant. Do you see a lever near the gate, perhaps?
Yeah, right over.
How did you know that?
Well, I'd be happy to regale you with the story. I imagine it should only take half a day or so. If you pull it, the door ought to open.
Got it.
Well, I mean, he was on this boat X number of years ago, so you know.
What? Why?
The final 9.
Why is there another one?
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Automatic incineration will take place in 9 minutes.
Of course it's 9 minutes.
Please evacuate the incinerator immediately.
Oh my, how exciting. You've run quite a show here, Zero. What's the matter? Too frightened to understand? Here, let me explain.
It's said that the incineration system is about to activate. In 9 minutes, this room will be engulfed in flame.
Who are you?
You don't recognize me? I'm hurt. It's me, Snake.
Snake? Oh yes, you are alive. I'm afraid your bizarre style had me confused. I'm quite glad to see that you're alive.
Fucking liar.
If you don't mind my asking, how did you get here? Snake, Junpei 7. The 3 of you couldn't have opened a door with a knife.
Why should we tell you?
Did you use Clover's bracelet, perhaps?
What?
Ah, well, your reaction suggests that you did not.
Oh, why did you think we'd have Clover's bracelet?
Oh, they haven't told you?
Told me what?
Clearly not. Normally, I would take some time and enjoy the moment. But I'm afraid my time is at a premium just now. I'll have to make this quick. Clover.
Don't do it, Ace! Keep your goddamn mouth shut!
Clover.
I said stop it! Don't listen to him, Snake. What happened to Clover?
Clover died.
No, that's not true. That's impossible. It's a lie. It has to be a lie.
Oh, it's quite true. I can assure you of that. I killed her myself, you see.
Why did you just tell someone that?
What?
I'm sorry, did I stutter?
Oh my god. When the closed eyes dude opens his eyes, you know shit's about to go down.
I killed her. I would have rather she died with less suffering. A bullet in her brain, perhaps, would have been ideal. Unfortunately, that would have made quite a bit of noise. Circumstances being what they were, I was forced to settle for the knife. The one the 9th man had, you remember.
Why is he saying all this? Like, what's the point?
I believe I caught her just below the shoulder blade. I was rather lucky, in fact. My first thrust went right between her ribs.
Like, okay, I know he's a sociopath, but like, why?
Her
Why would you
flesh
explain
was
all
so
this?
soft.
What the fuck?
My knife slid in. That feeling was... I confess, I feel rather excited. It is a powerful memory.
How is this guy more fucked up than, like, the dude in Isomnium?
Someday, perhaps. I hope I can feel it again.
Incineration will begin in 7 minutes.
I'm going to kill you.
What was that?
I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
Ah, so you're going to kill me. Please do. Come now. I'm waiting.
Don't do it. Don't listen to him, Snake.
Stop it, kid. He's screwing with your head.
Is there a problem? What are you waiting for, boy? Don't you want me to send you to join your sister?
Don't! The Snake!
Don't do it! Ah! Snake! Snake! Load it! Hurry! This way!
Incineration 5 minutes.
Give me the woman. I need her.
You know, he was rather stupid about all this. You should have just let Snake come at him.
Without her bracelet, I will be unable to open this door.
Well, too bad.
Quickly now. I don't have time for your shenanigans. I see. Then it would seem I have no choice. The rest of you must die as well.
He literally left no time for thinking.
Fortunately, I have 5 bullets left. 1 for Junpei, another for Lotus, and the last 3 for that lump of idiotic man you call Seven. I will take Lotus's body with me and leave this room.
Incineration will begin in 4 minutes.
Well, it looks as though our time together is at an end. I rather enjoyed playing with you.
Damn it!
Hold on.
Goodbye.
Kill you.
Yeah, literally, it's like, you didn't finish the job!
What? No, that's impossible. I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
How about you make sure someone's actually dead before you, like, forget about them?
Stay away from me. Get back.
Why are you silently so afraid of him? Just shoot him again, you dumbass.
Stop. If you come any closer, I'll... Get away from me. Listen to me. I said, don't come any closer.
Oh! He popped his arm off and slid the bracelet off. I get it. I was like, he's not supposed to have 2 arms right now.
Shit! You bastard!
Wow! Holy shit!
Incineration will begin in 3 minutes.
That was kind of overkill.
Finally, you're...
Imagine shooting someone then staying them back up again is very mentally jarring. I guess. A pretty weak-minded sociopath.
I'll kill you. You won't get away.
You son of a bitch! You're a monster! Get off me! Let me go, damn you!
Snake the Badass? Honestly, this is incredible. I kind of have to wonder now, because Snake talked about at the beginning that it's like, oh yeah, like if we ever came to blows, I know I would definitely win. What is this guy's constitution? Like, how much metal does this guy possibly have in him?
This is it, Ace. We're going to burn to death together.
What?
Incineration will begin in 2 minutes.
Yeah, damn it! Damn you! Get off! Let me go, you monster! Okay, look. Think about it this way.
You know, it probably wouldn't have come to this if you didn't let it slip that you killed Clover. Like, what'd you think was gonna happen? Then again, he probably thought 1 shot, dude's dead. Well, unfortunately gave the guy even more motivation for revenge. Bad guys never learn to aim for the head? From what I recall, when you're taught to shoot for center mass because it's the biggest, easiest target to hit. The golden gun was not 1 shot, 1 kill!
My company owns a wonderful hospital. It has excellent doctors. You're not wounded too seriously. I'm sure they can fix you up easily.
What the fuck?
You don't have to die. You can be saved. Just let me go.
Pathetic. Begging for your life. Snake, that's enough. You can stop now.
Yes! He's right, Snake. You've done enough!
Come on, Snake, let's go. Let's get out of here.
You have to come with us. We have to leave together.
I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't do that. You'd best forget about me. You need to leave soon.
Yeah, I think he's got just enough strength and adrenaline to keep Ace here.
I'm going to take him with me.
But like, yeah, if he left the room, he's dead meat anyway, so he might as well
Shut up! Be quiet!
get rid of this guy.
I couldn't save Clover. My sister died because of me.
I mean, I think that's a little stretch.
Perhaps this will begin to atone for that. Perhaps in the afterlife. Now go. Go now.
Running on pure willpower? Absolutely.
You have to go.
Incineration will begin in 1 minute.
Adrenaline, like, does, like, some pretty freaking incredible stuff.
God damn it! Shit! We're out of time! We gotta go!
Junpei, what are you doing? You have to get out of here now. Snake! Snake!
Snake!
No!
They set that up so perfectly.
No! I have to help Snake! Snake! Snake!
Snake!
Get off of me! Let me go!
Incineration will begin.
That had to be on purpose? Honestly, it feels like it.
10 seconds.
Maybe Uchikoshi is a Metal Gear fan? I wouldn't be surprised.
7, 6.
Damn it, I don't get a choice, kid! Don't blame me for this, alright?
Whoa!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
You know what? 7 for the MVP.
3 are locked down.
7 for the MVP, because a lesser man would have just left Junpei in there and fended for themselves.
Beginning incineration.
He's...
Jared! Damn you all! Why? Why?
Because you fucking deserve it.
Why me? I don't deserve this!
Are you stupid? Of course you do!
Sesame!
Then again, the bad guys never actually think they're bad guys.
Sesame Zero! Why? Why? Zero! Zero!
Whoo!
Zero!
I mean, he should have been instantly incinerated. I don't think he would have had the time to yell, but can we get some thumbs up in the chat for Ace?
Hey, wait! Junpei!
Junpei, where are you going?
You stay here. I'll go get Santa and June.
Nice and toasty. Anybody want marshmallows?
You're gonna bring them here?
How?
Don't worry about that. Just stay here and wait, all right? I saw an elevator on the way here. If I can get it to work, then Please work. Yes.
Into the thick of it! Into the thick of it! Into the thick of it! Fuck!
June! Santa!
They're already gone.
Damn it.
They were 0. They already had a backup plan.
Where did they go? Connie! Connie!
What?
No. It can't be. It's impossible. Oh, Connie! Connie, are you alright?
Jumpy?
Huh? What?
Oh man. Connie, what the hell happened to you? You feel...
Jumpy, I'm sorry. I might not make it.
No way I am going to let you die. I am gonna save you, I promise.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much for everything. I was really happy to see you again, Jumpy. Really happy.
Don't give me that I was crap. You're gonna see me again lots more times. You just gotta hang on, alright, Connie?
Jumpy, did you know you...
It's the exact same lines every time she dies.
I've liked you for a long time, Junpei.
0.
What?
You son of a bitch! Where are you hiding? What the hell are you talking about?
They are Connie.
No, it hasn't. I'm not gonna let it end yet. I'm gonna get out of here with Connie. Why? Because you chose the wrong path. The wrong path? That is correct. Your path is inevitable, however. It makes you defeat. And there is shadow, there is light. Where there is the absence of light, there is no shadow. So it goes. What are you talking about? I told you! I am not gonna lose! No, you misunderstand. You have lost. I have lost.
Akane is 0. I don't know how, but this is all an elaborate plot to save her life, or isn't it? I don't know how time travel and all that shit factors into it yet, if there is time travel involved. Which I doubt, because Uchikoshi has never actually used real time travel. It's always been some pseudoscience nonsense. But yeah, somehow this is supposed to save Akane. This is supposed to rewrite whatever. So I'm right, huh? Oh, interesting.
What?
I got no freaking idea how it's gonna work out at the end right now. I feel like I'm still missing half the pieces of this puzzle, but okay. Interesting.
Wait here. I'll be right back, I promise. Damn it. Where are you? It doesn't matter. I need to get Kane out first.
Why were you like...
Kane.
This was not the first ending I got, but it is one that gives you a lot of the puzzle. I gotcha. So yeah, her body disappeared. Cause Akane, if Santa is Aoi, I mean, I'm gonna assume 95% Santa is Aoi, and Aoi is Akane's brother. She died 9 years ago. So she's a ghost? A manifestation of her will that could take on an adult form? I guess? Technically flesh and blood because Junpei can touch her?
Oh god.
Yeah, the metaphysics of this are still very, like, question mark, but...
No. No. Where is she? Kane. Kane!
And where did Big Bro go?
Kane! Kane! Huh? Wait. This is... white smoke.
Huh? They gassed him at the end, but why? There's so much you want to say, but it can wait until you make it further. Okay. I feel like even with my model, you can see the gears spinning in my head. Okay. So I'm definitely going to keep playing more. Usually it's close to when I'd wrap up on the weekend. But I've been given too much to chew on to stop here. But what I'm going to do is take like a 5-10 minute break. Get some food, maybe make some more coffee or tea or something. And then that way I'll be set to go for a while. Also put out more food for the cats and stuff. So we'll just wait until the credits are done. That way I can move over the end, or is it? Oh, it is definitely not the end. You ain't fooling anyone with that. Seek a way out. Seek a door. Carry none. Ah, yes. True ending for sure. Game over. Game over. Would you like to save? Yeah, I'd like to save. Aha. So that's another one of the endings. And so I'm assuming one branch of this is a bad ending. And another branch of this will be a good ending, and that will get us the true ending. I don't know if we're gonna need to get these 3 that are blank to be able to unlock everything. In a lot of visual novels, you have to unlock everything. before the end. Okay, so I think at this point, if we take the one door, that's gonna give us the whatever. And this is probably if we insist on going through the 3 door, which I'm curious to see just for the sake of. Okay. Alright, there's no sound, so let me see here. I think on my Be Right Back screen, I can turn on my music so at least you guys have something to listen to while I am out and about. No, I don't. Okay, one sec. I'll add my I'll add it in there for now so you guys will actually have something while I run and like warm up some leftover food and stuff like that so I can keep going. All right, where? Media source. Okay. Loop, restart. Okay, perfect. Oh, da-da-da-da. Alright, you guys should have some music now, so I am gonna run, warm up some food, make sure the cats aren't going to eat themselves instead of their food, refill the water, get some stuff to drink. So y'all, get up as well. We've been sitting for like 4.5 hours, except for me taking one bathroom break. So run off, stretch, get some food, go to the bathroom yourselves, pet your cats, walk your dogs, what have you. Music all good? Excellent. Okay, good. I mean, some people don't care, but I don't know. I feel bad leaving people without something to listen to, so if the game's silent, I put on music. Alright, I will be back in like about 10-ish minutes. So it is 4:38 right now, so let's say like 4:50 EST, something like that. Either way, be back soon, guys. Wow, 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 wow. Alright. Whoops. Hold on. Oh god. Nearly knocked things over coming back. Was 1 minute off. Not bad, not bad. Alrighty, perfection. My Steam Deck is kind of tucked away behind stuff, so when I was reaching for it, I nearly knocked like my phone stand over and stuff. Whoops. Okay. So we've got some branching paths still, plus true endings. So let's do the shortest path first, which would be, I guess, the 3-door. I'm curious to see. I'm not sure if we need it to be able to get the true ending, but might as well see because I'm curious. I'm curious what happens anyway. So here we go. No. There we go. I was like, can we not skip?
Well, we really don't have a choice now.
Hello.
We can't let his sacrifice go to waste.
Ah, yes, Ace.
Right?
Like you even mean that.
Wow.
You say something?
It's incredible going all the way back to this, and everyone's like, oh, poor Ace. Poor
No,
Ace.
nothing.
Yeah, but we're not done choosing yet, are
Huh? What do you mean?
Well,
doors?
we haven't decided who's going in what door.
Exactly.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
yes, that's true.
So trustworthy.
Enough of this screwing around. Let's decide. You first, Lotus. Which door do you want?
I want door number 8. It's the same number as my bracelet number.
Okie dokie.
Got it. You're 8. You're next, 7. Which one?
I'll take 7. I can't get along with that old lady.
Bitch.
What? What did you just say?
Can we not result to
Pete,
name calling?
I didn't say nothing.
We're all friends here.
Oh, you're gonna get it next time.
Whoops, that was my 4. You know, if only Junpei kept all his knowledge as we went back, so he could be like, you know what? While this guy's out cold, let's just stab him. Let's just be done with it.
All right, who's next? Junpei, which door do you want?
3.
I want to go through door number 3.
Nope, you can't.
Huh? Why?
Because it's impossible. If we split ourselves into 3 and 3, then we give up on going through door 3.
Why?
The bracelet numbers for the 6. There
Yes,
are 2
yes, yes.
combinations that can go through door 3 with 3 people. 3, 4, 5, or 6, 7, 8. That's it. Of course, 2 teams can't go through the same door.
I see. That means one team would...
That's right.
That doesn't happen if we go through door 7.
No, they're fine. We've got 3 options. Option A, have 3, 5, and 8 go through door 7,
Mm-hmm.
and 4, 6, 7 go through door 8.
Okay.
Option B,
But what if I want to go through 3 anyway?
4, 5, and 7 go through, and 3, 6, and 8 go through 8. Option C, 3 and 4, 5, and 8 get 8. Those are the only 3 options, at least if we want to get all 6 of us out of...
Wait. But that means 5 and 6 can never... If we want all 6 of us to go through a door, then June and I can't go into the same one.
Have you mulled it over enough? Anyway, that's the deal. You've got 2 choices, 7 or 8.
No.
You can't choose 3. If you choose 3, you're gonna be leaving 3 people behind to die. So
We
what are
will
you
leave
gonna
them
do?
to die then, for the sake of the
7 or
ending.
8?
Take the risk.
Sorry, Santa.
What? That's nuts! You've got to be crazy! Why the hell are you so obsessed with that door?
I'm just curious about door 3. That's all.
That doesn't explain shit!
I've got a reason. I'd be happy to explain it to you if you'll just come with me. I'm curious about the red. 7, would you mind authenticating for me? Please, just do it.
Happy?
Yeah, thanks. The number 7 has been entered into the red. Next is June. Please touch the red just like 7 did.
Okay.
Jumpy, what are you trying to figure out?
Ah, yep. I think I might have found another way out.
What?
What?
Really?
Now please, June.
Oh, okay.
All right, the only people who haven't authenticated now are Santa, Clover, and Lotus.
So, what's your point?
You don't get it. Think about it.
Huh?
What's the sum of your number and Clover's?
12.
And what's the digital root of that?
3.
Which is Santa's number. By the way, Lotus, what's the number that's currently in the red?
7 plus 6 plus 5 equals 18. It would be 9, right?
Yes, and what will the digital root be if you add 3 to that?
3. The door's number.
There you go.
Hey, wait a minute. What the hell are you up to?
I'm not up to anything. I'm just waiting.
Waiting for what?
I'm waiting for the balance to shift. Santa, or Lotus and Clover. Once one of you moves, the others won't have a choice, so I'm waiting.
Damn!
Bitch! You tricked us! All that stuff you were going on about is all bullshit!
Bullshit? Huh. I don't think so. Didn't I tell you I'd figured out another way to get out of here? This is it.
Why the hell would you do something like this?
Jumpy.
You did this just so you could go through the same door as June. That's it?
So, who's it going to be? Santa? Or Lotus and Clover?
Shit!
Let's go, Clover.
Huh?
Fuck!
You're too slow! Oh, damn.
This is insane! This isn't right!
Yeah, well, you may be right, but...
Go.
You son of a bitch, Junpei! This isn't fair! Do you realize what you just did? You leave them out there, and they can't...
Shut it! That's enough! We gotta find the dead or none of this is gonna matter! We got less than a minute left. No time for screwing around. Get moving!
Eight, 4, 12, 13, 4. Okay.
Damn it! You and I are not done yet, bastard!
What are you so mad about, buddy? You've been ready to throw people, to the wolves since the beginning. Why are you mad? Why so serious? Whoops, sorry. Wrong button.
Where the hell is it?
Over there! It's gotta be behind the door!
Damn, it's pitch dark inside.
Just like it when he's the one thrown to the wolves, true.
Don't see a thing!
No, wait! I found it! The dead's right over here! Ugh. What?
Oh, you just stepped in a body.
Hey! What the?
There's something...
Get over there! Quick! Get...
There it is!
It stopped.
I don't think I'll ever get used to doing...
What the... What the hell is this smell? This is vile. I'm gonna...
Oh, you're right.
let's get the lights on first. There's a switch over here.
Imagine if you did this on your first playthrough
Okay,
when you
guys,
did
flip it
already
on.
know the body was in here. Oh my god, you're right. Fuck.
What? Hey. Oh, looks like an explosion. Just like the Ninth Man. The detonator in his bracelet set off the bomb of his gun.
Oh god. The bone is coming out.
It's definitely an open fracture.
The face is the worst.
Yeah, I can't even tell who it is.
Suddenly everyone forgot to be mad at Junpei.
But the clothes are.
Is that Snake?
Oh my god. Why did this happen?
No!
Oh!
No! No!
She's losing it!
Stop! Calm down. Hey!
Please! Get me out of here! You have to let me out of here! Why are you doing these horrible things to us? What did we do to deserve this?
Holy shit, she's never lost it like this.
June.
Get me out of here! Please! Please! Just let me out!
June. Calm down.
No! Get off of me! Let me go! Let me go!
Please, calm down.
Oh, this is cute though.
We're gonna be fine. It's gonna be alright, June. It's going to be okay, Connie. I'll be here with you, okay?
Thank you. Thank you so much, Jumpy.
Do you feel better?
Yes, but I'd like to stay here. For a little while, at least. Jumpy's body is so warm.
You're the one who forced her into this room? Okay, yeah, but... He didn't know! He didn't know!
We better get to it.
Oh my god, and we still gotta do a puzzle! Incredible. Well, well, well. Those letters written in blood? LLR? No, that's impossible. You saw the body? Oh, that's true, yeah. And this... The way the blood's dry tells you it's real old. Okay. Where's blood? This is. It hates snakes. And you're saying this blood was put here a long time ago? Are Junpei as good traps were the innocent ace? Oh, Frosty! Frosty! Calls out Junpei, sneaky side and questions their choices! Oh my god, it was a two-parter! A blind playthrough, yes. Man. The bot really cooked with this one. The bot can't 100% figure out the context, but it's close. LLR. LLR. Left, left, right? No, I don't want to think about it. When I assume it can't hear your side of the conversation, true, yeah, it just has permission to look at chat, followers, and to know when I'm running ads, I think, if I remember right. Huh. There's a piece of paper tied to this pipe. Notice, drainage valve operation. Please do not flush the water in these pipes. Doing so may cause the drain to overflow. Ew, are we trying to back up sewage? I don't like that. Let's see. Shit, that's hot! Really hot! Just about boiling. Oh, great. Well, I mean, if you wanna kill the bacteria you definitely got on you from touching the dead when it's all bloody. I already checked all 3 toilets, you know? Nothing unusual there. Oh man! You're shitting where you're taking a shower. Great. Well, I mean, I guess that's true in all bathrooms. But the half stalls are like, what? Ew! What do you think this is? Eh, tar? Don't touch it! Alright, we're backing up the toilets. Yeah, that's mold! Oh, God! Ew! Oh! Ah! Cool, bucket.
The rabbit hutch.
Huh?
Oh, you just reminded me of it.
Pardon?
The rabbit hutch, I mean.
How did I remind you of something like that?
Jumpy and the broom. You're always playing around with the broom in front of the rabbit hutch.
I was.
Don't you remember? You mean, you don't remember that summer either?
What?
Of course I remember. How could I forget something like that? It was terrible.
Wait, what? They were in the 6th grade. Junpei and June had been assigned to take care of the classroom pets, the rabbits. Their chief duty was to clean the hutches every morning. On the final day of school before summer vacation began, Junpei overslept. He rushed to school and found June standing in front of the rabbit hutches. No sooner had Junpei arrived than June began to cry. He had no idea why until he looked behind her into the rabbit hutch. Who killed the bunnies?
I just kept crying and crying until you came over. You held my hand and you looked very serious and you said, "Don't cry. I'm gonna catch the person who did this." After you told me that, I finally stopped crying.
Well, the real fun started after you quit crying. You told me we were gonna catch the killer together.
June smiled and a little flush of life returned to her
Then
cheeks.
we decided that we'd ambush them.
Yeah, I remember.
The school also kept roosters and guinea pigs. Junpei and June had decided the murderer would likely return to finish off the rest of the animals. What the fuck? He would ambush the killer at night. Junpei and June hid behind the hutch at dusk and waited. It was a warm summer night. The quiet sound of crickets whispered through the air. As the sun went down, the stars began to wink at them from the sky. And June's Akane Kuroshiki's face. That night was something Junpei knew he would never forget as long as he lived.
But the murderer never showed up. We waited for them all summer vacation, and they never showed up.
Yeah, but the animals didn't get attacked either. I think all that work amounted to something, you know?
It felt the same way, but it was good to hear her say it. So who killed the
Although,
rabbits?
if you think about it, we were probably taking on a lot more than we could handle.
What do you mean?
She looked up at him, confused.
Come on, we were just kids. If whoever killed the rabbits had actually showed up, they probably would have had a knife or something. I mean, you must have been pretty worried, right?
I wasn't worried. Because you were there with me.
Well, I mean, that is a 6th grader's logic. She blushed furiously.
You know, no one else wanted to take care of the animals.
Clearly embarrassed, she tried desperately to change the subject.
I was the only one who asked to do it at first.
Yeah, well, boys don't really want to bother with taking care of animals, you know?
Why?
Well, yeah, but you asked to do it after I did, didn't you?
If it wasn't the rabbits, they were going to make me do something else. You know how that school was. I figured it'd be better if I was working with somebody who wasn't too much of a loudmouth, right?
Junpei.
Somebody who wasn't going to tell on me if I felt like blowing it off.
Really? That's why you volunteered?
Yeah, it is.
You did do it because you wanted to spend time with Akane? Oh, he's just embarrassed. Fucking boys.
Really?
Of course.
What is with men and not being able to express their feelings? He had asked to take care of the rabbit so that he could be near June. But it had been so long ago, he couldn't bring himself to tell her how he'd felt back then. What a frickin' dumbass.
Well, we don't really have time to be walking down memory lane like this, you know? We've got to figure out a way out of this room. Otherwise...
Yes, I'm gonna look over there.
June nodded curtly, then turned and walked away.
I should get back to it myself.
You hurt her feelings, you idiot.
Ah, that's right. The pool of blood.
Junpei turned and looked at the room, at Snake's body. Chunks of flesh and... Ew! Not the organs.
On and on about old times right next to a corpse? What were we doing? Well, maybe it was because we're in this mess.
Despite such a situation, or perhaps because of it, the mind turned to the farthest thing from death that it could find. Still, Junpei couldn't help but feel a twinge of guilt at wanting so desperately to live when Snake lay dead before him.
I have to survive, no matter the cost.
They're having this romantic interaction while Seven and Santa are trying to solve the room? True!
I need to make sure she gets out too.
Toilet paper! Oh, we can spray the luminol and figure out the full message. Got it. Got it. You don't think we're supposed to use the luminol here, do you? It does seem kind of weird. Why? Okay, I've sprayed it. What's next? Turn off the lights, you dum-dum. Left, left, right, left. It's the Konami code again, but it's different from the one that was on the note. L L R L R L. Just like if you thought, there's some more letters showing up. It says LLR. Okay? Like the bucket? Could you turn on the shower? I'm gonna put the bucket under the head. Yeah, there we go. There we go. If I flush the toilet with water from the bucket, that should clean it up. Okay, well. What, do I have to put it in the tank? Oh, there's a screwdriver. Well then. Kinda hard to flush a toilet without water? Not with that attitude. $185 equals. Meh. Red key card. Interesting. It looks like it got colored with a Sharpie. Don't you trust me? No. Didn't find anything apparently. Oh, come on. Just gonna trust Santa? Really? Really? It's a thermometer. Can you get it off? No. It's screwed onto the wall. Ew. Hold on.
Hey, Junpei.
Yeah. I'm busy.
You know why thermometers only go up to 107 degrees Fahrenheit?
No, but you're gonna tell me.
No, I can't say I ever thought about that.
At one...
The organs begin to shut down. Yeah, I figured that was the limit of what the human body can take.
It's like when you hard-boil an egg. Even if you cool it down afterwards, it won't go back to being a raw egg.
Just what I wanted to think about. Shout out to the dude who gifted you a sub. Nice! Was probably either Zon or Nick / the Race Against Time. They're the ones who did gifted subs recently.
In other words, it's dead.
Okay.
That's why thermometers don't go past 107. There's no point.
Oh yeah?
But it's pretty rare for a fever to get that high.
No! Yeah, go wash that stuff. Cat claws have so much bacteria.
Even viruses and stuff don't usually drive the body temperature up to 107. Of course, there are other external things that could.
Are you telling me that June's body... June's fever makes a body go up to 107?
Like what?
Well, let's see. Something like getting locked in a sauna.
Jesus.
Or getting thrown into an incinerator and burnt to death.
Thanks, Santa.
Yeah, I guess that would get a little hotter than 107 degrees Fahrenheit.
About that.
All right, I got it! Huh? What's up?
Nothing. Forget about it.
Santa, what did you want me to think? What did you want Junpei to say? So I guess Akane died in the incinerator?
What was that all about?
Now to the shower where Santa tells you all the ways water can kill you. Oh, hell no. I'm hydrophobic. I don't need that. I don't think this is gonna work, but... Oh! Well, that was fine. Oh, what were the numbers? 185. When I pressed the buttons? Oh, okay. So we still need something else. Uh-oh. On the right, though. It'll start overflowing from the drain? Oh, come on. No. Trying to think of a count. Says the pipe on the right here must be connected to the drain in the middle of the room. If you turn on the water here, it will probably come up through the drain. Yeah. There goes the gauge, and now it's at the open mark. Oh, cool. What's this? Looks like there's a piece of paper in here. 957 plus. Oh, okay. I don't like where this is going. Not more math. Alright. All the things down? What happens then? Nope. Okay. To the right. To the left. I'm trying to think how plumbing works. Because it's like, is left open or is right closed? Because I know it's like, you know, righty-tighty, lefty-loosey. But I'm not sure in this case. Oh, wait, I'm stupid. There was a code on the wall. Okay, I shouldn't call myself stupid. But I was not thinking. Left. Right. Left. Right. Well, I did what it said on the wall. There we go. The drain's acting up. What the hell did you do? Surprise! I thought you'd kick yourself when you realized. Sometimes you overthink things, you know? I was too focused on how similar it is to the bracelets, like, butted thing. Ah! The card is floating. Can I use the brew? Yeah, Mercury! Beautiful! Well, the lights are on now. Put in the password. 957 plus... Oh my god, what was it in the toilet? I wrote it down. 957 plus 185 equals... Now the question is this straight arithmetic? Or do we have to digital root this shit? I mean, we'll try straight arithmetic first because it's supposed to be 4 digits, so 957 plus 185. 7 plus 5 is 12, carry the 1. 8 plus 5 is 12, plus the 1 we carried over is 13. Ba 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 ba. 12, 13. 9, 10, 11. 1, 1, 3, 2. What's with the Z and C keys? Oh, to clear. We still have the broom and the toilet paper. Why? it going? No. What if I wrap the toilet paper around the broom? Huh? What does it say? Oh, there we go. I was like, it's not. Oh, God. I forgot that was a thing. Thank you. Looks like the symbols right now perfectly. 6, 3, 4. Ah. There we go. So we need 957 plus 6, 3, 4 plus 1, 8, 5. 7, 11 plus 5 is 6. Well, carry the 1. Five plus 3 is 8, plus 8, 16, 17. Carry the 1. 1176. Oh, hang on. As usual, I'm fucking up the basic math. There we go. Yay!
There's a large iron door at the end.
How many endings? We have 3.
Let's take a look.
We have, was it the knife ending, the submarine ending, and the one where Ace and Snake fry in the incinerator. Safe ending? Oh, you're right, it is the safe ending. I was trying to see what the icon was.
What are you doing, Seven?
Well, I figure maybe we might want to come back here sometime.
Maybe take a shower, you know?
So, I stuck the broom in there to keep the door from shutting. All right, let's go.
Jumpy, look!
What's up?
One of the endings takes 3 to 5 hours to finish. No worries.
What's that on the wall there?
Oh, I think it's a map of the ship's interior?
I still have 5 more hours I can stream, technically.
It says sea deck.
So it's the map for this floor, then. We'll have time to study it later. Let's keep going for now.
Ready? I'm gonna open it.
If we don't get to the end today, that's fine. I just knew if we pushed, we would get close.
What the?
You're shitting. We're back.
None of it mattered anyway.
Clover! Lotus! And Ace! I'm glad you're all okay. Lotus?
Yeah.
How could you do this to us?
Knock it off. We got bigger shit to worry about right now.
What?
Go have a look.
Yeah, dead body.
I stuck the screwdriver in the door.
June might be glad, but I'm not. Like, I get why she's upset, but also she was the one talking about sacrificing people and stuff. It's not nice when you're the one that gets sacrificed, huh, Lotus?
That door over there, the one without a number. As long as the screwdriver's there, it can't shut, so you can get in there. There's a shower room past there. I stuck a broom at the door there, too. Anyway, go take a look.
You don't know who the character is? You played it in French? Oh, thank you for the follow. My French is very rusty, but I speak French. So if you tell me the names, I would probably know. Or at least be able to figure it out. Because is 7 just set in the French version? Yeah, okay. And then June, if they kept it the month, it would be juillet. Ace and Snake, I'm not sure what they would be in French, because they name them based on cards. They called her Violette? Mais pourquoi? Ça fait aucun sens. The numbers would have worked out fine too, that's the thing. So it's like, why did they call her Violet?
Then you're saying we can go in there without passing through the numbered door?
That's such a weird thing to
Yeah,
change.
that's about the
Like,
size of it.
I would get having to think of something different for Lotus, but weird. I mean, I figured, but I can't figure out what the relation for Violette would be to 6. Because like I said, my French is rusty. But I spoke French for 14 years, every day, when I was in school. That's why I'm like, I can't figure out why they wouldn't, because June and Juillet make perfect sense, because Juillet is just June in French. So it's like, I got no idea why. What was her Japanese one? Oh! Okay, I get it. It's a direct translation of her Japanese one. It's literally a direct translation because her Japanese one is Murasaki, which is literally the color purple. And Violette is purple. They literally just did a direct translation. So the number pun comes from the Japanese version, but they didn't actually adapt it into French. They just did a literal translation. That's dumb.
Wait, what the hell is in there?
I'm interested to know what the Japanese pun is because I looked it up to see what June was in like old Japanese, because nowadays, like, you know, it's just the number and then month, so it's like Ichigatsu, Nigatsu, Sangatsu, Yongatsu, or rather Shigatsu. But the old name is Minazuki. So I got no idea where the Murasaki as her code name came from. Purple's the sixth color in the rainbow? What the fuck? That is so dumb. Oh! It's like they made it a puzzle to figure out. Well, yeah, and Akane itself is a color and it's also a plant. The same way, Murasaki is also a color and a plant. So we've got multiple layers of stuff going on here. I'll just let it go because, I mean, in, like, for example, in Isomnium, they were like, oh, Mizuki's name, can mean crystal depending on the kanji, and I looked up every combination of Mizuki and crystal I could find, and none of the kanji or words that supposedly mean crystal could be read Mizuki, so I'm like, this is some old-ass Japanese shit that, like, I just don't know. Aranea? Okay, that makes sense. Araignée? Spider?
You'll know when you see it.
go.
Ah, yes, Aranea
Oh,
Highwind.
goodness. I know I said I was sure you'd come back for me. I didn't think it would happen so soon, though.
Oh, shut up, Ace.
Should I go as well?
Yeah.
Very
Go.
well.
Go. Shoot. And then, cause yeah, it's interesting. Her Akane's codename was such like a Riddler because like Clover as 4 makes sense in multiple languages because Yotsuba is the Japanese word for the 4-leaf clover, so it's like that makes perfect sense. Santa, in and of itself, is just a pun that carried over. They just kept it as Santa because, you know, he was his sister's son, Santa.
Snake was probably murdered.
Ace and Snake, they would have to adapt because they took them from, gambling game terminology. Clover in French is Yotsuba. Yeah, they literally just kept direct translations for the most part, it sounds like. Which I get, but that's lazy localization. Some names had literal meaning in the story, while others, they just needed a number pun. Yeah, I think you're right. Because Santa, they probably... It would have made more sense in English to make it another number pun rather than going, do any of you know Japanese? Well, San is 3, so you know I'm Santa. It's like, no, they had to keep it because of the whole Santa backstory thing.
Chances are he was killed the same way the Ninth Man was. It's pretty straightforward. Not that hard to figure out how they did it. First, the killers got Snake to authenticate on the red to open door 3. Then they shoved him into it. Alone.
Where's the flow? Okay. We pretty much got all of this. When we get to the escape room part, we can just jump ship and go to the next path. Because we've seen that, now we know.
And waited 9 seconds for the door to shut. Once that door shut, it was all over for Snake. He probably knew it wouldn't do him any good, but he probably ran into the shower room looking for the dead. It was a small chance, but it wasn't like he had anything to lose. Unfortunately, it didn't work. The detonator is only deactivated if everybody who authenticated when they went in uses the dead.
Ripperoni pepperoni.
Snake was the only one who went through the door. And then, 81 seconds after he was shoved in, that happened.
Spaghetti.
I see. So that's what you meant by killers.
Bolognese meat sauce. Yeehaw.
You need at least 3 people to open one of the numbered doors, including Snake.
And we stepped in that shit. We've been tracking it around all over the place. Ew.
It wouldn't open for Snake and a single killer.
We don't like that.
Yeah. That means we're looking at multiple perps here.
Well, just in case, I want to make sure.
Make sure what?
Let's say you're right. When do you think Snake was killed?
I mean, we know. Because we, you know, we did that ending already.
When we all split up to look for the parts for the Reds, I think.
You know? No, it's Snake, he wouldn't explode, he just take it? Oh my god. Can you imagine if the story went that way. Like, we just find Snake and, like, he's alive, but, like, you know, he's missing most of his middle. Jesus.
Right after that was when we noticed he was gone.
Sounds like something Snake would do. You know, it's like that myth. It's like that myth about how it's like snakes will still live if you cut off their heads. Obviously, it's not true.
Then that means none of us have alibis. We were all off searching the rooms we'd been assigned, looking for those parts.
Nobody got an alibi. We're all guilty. But we all know whose fault it is.
Yeah. That means anybody could be a killer.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about?
What do you mean, what do I mean?
How can you say that so casually? You're implying that one of us is a killer.
Yeah, and?
Well, not just one of us. If I'm right, then at least two of us are murderers.
I know all the story did all the endings. We're getting there. We're getting there. Shush, though. No sharing. No sharing the answers.
What are you going to gain by being so suspicious? That's what Zero wants, you know?
What Zero wants?
Exactly. This game was set up by Zero, wasn't it? Any game has a winner and loser.
I agree with Ace. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Whoever makes it through door 9 is a winner, and those who don't are the losers. Zero is trying to make us fight against one another for that victory.
Then you're saying that Zero is trying to split us up by making us fight each other?
Yes.
I love how he's just throwing all of the blame away from
That
himself.
is why we can't let ourselves fall prey to suspicion.
Like, no. Don't try and figure out who killed Snake. There's no possible way it was one of us. No. Nice try, bro. We're not buying it. We know!
We have to trust one another and form a strong bond of friendship.
Even though there are 2 9 doors. Yep.
Otherwise, we'll
They
end
don't
up
know this right
ensnared
now,
by
though.
Zero's
We know.
manipulations.
We know they don't.
Then does that mean that the person who killed Snake...
Yes. Almost certainly Zero himself. If there's anyone we should doubt, it should be Zero. He masterminded this game and kidnapped all of us. Doesn't it seem reasonable that he would have killed Snake as well?
Or maybe you killed Snake. What about that, huh?
Good question. If Zero
I mean, he
killed
is speaking some
then Zero
truth.
is
It
on
does
sync
make
with us.
great logic, which is why he got away with it for so long, but
Something's still strange.
yeah. No, he's speaking sense. It makes perfect sense, but we just know
What was
better
that?
now.
Well, I'm just wondering about one thing.
And what's that?
How can you be so sure that Zero's on this ship?
Really, Junpei? I confess I'm a little disappointed. Usually you're rather sharp. Isn't it obvious?
Well, excuse me, princess.
Wait, it is?
This ship.
Huh?
Zero said, "this ship," several times when he addressed us.
I mean, he's arguing semantics here, but literally, that don't mean shit. The word, it's a little flat. It does. It does.
if he weren't here, he wouldn't say this ship, would he? He'd be saying something like, that ship, or the ship.
Not really.
Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense.
I mean, yes, that would be the grammatically correct way to go about it, but we all know people don't speak in grammatically correct sentences. Yes, we know. No spoilers though. No spoilers. Shh. How arrogant, yeah. I feel like these in Danganronpa do the word stuff a lot. They do. It's all part of the language. It's all part of the puns. Could have been speaking from the listener's point of view. Exactly.
If Zero's on the ship, where is he?
I think Zero is one of us.
Yeah, because not everyone who's in this stream has seen all the other endings with us, so we gotta keep in mind that this could be someone's first stream and experience with the game, so we can't assume everyone knows. Well, that's possible.
Well, that's
I mean,
possible.
we figured it out a little bit ago, so. I won't spoil, but I know who Zero is. Yeah, we've put two and two together. We're pretty sure we know as well, but we will see. We'll wait for the game to confirm.
Huh?
Like Clover said, Zero might be one of us.
What are you saying, Jumpy? Didn't you hear what Ace said?
Exactly. I said we shouldn't suspect one another for no reason.
No reason. I've got a great reason.
You're a snake, Ace!
And what's that?
The bracelets. Why are the bombs in our bodies connected to the bracelets? You're all thinking Zero's hiding somewhere watching us, right? If he's doing that, then he could just detonate the bombs by remote control if someone did something they weren't supposed to.
Imagine that you are the weakest link. Boop! And then you're gone.
It would be a lot more precise and a lot easier. But if that's the case, then why is the bomb set off by the detonator in the bracelet?
Huh. You got a point.
I'm not done. Try applying the same ideas to the nonary game.
It's like, hold on! I'm still cooking here! Please hold all your comments until I finish.
All of the puzzles here run all by themselves. In other words, Zero doesn't have to be controlling them for the game to move forward. Why's that? Why would Zero bother to do something like that?
So let's say you and Clover are right. Zero's one of us.
I'm not even close to done. Sit down. Be seated and stay seated.
If that's the case,
I will
then
tell you when you
it's
can
really
stand.
hard for him to keep track of all of us or control anything remotely. That's why all the puzzles run by themselves.
Uh-oh, hold on. Cat problems. One sec. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. The dulcet tones of, you know, cats coughing up a hairball. Or it was just food, so I don't know if she just ate too fast and made herself sick, or she's trying to braid up a hairball, but it hasn't happened yet. Poor thing.
That's what you're getting at, right?
Yeah.
Now that it's getting warmer, I need to start brushing them more, because cats will groom themselves to help cool off, but if they ingest too much hair, then, well, you know, you get problems.
Seven, when we were talking earlier, you said any one of us could be Snake's killer, right?
Oh, hi. I'm sorry, sweetie. I don't know if the mic picked it up. I put Mogu in my lap because she came over, so I'm like, I'm gonna brush her while we stream.
Yeah,
why not?
Something like that.
I know.
All right, then. I've got a question for you, Ace.
Just be patient, you silly. From 1903 to 1958, all but one pope shared the same name. That was so popular. Is it John? Francis? Wow, that's a lot of hair. You can make a cat. That's Francis? Yeah. We'll find out in a few minutes. Okay, I'll put you down. I got a fair bit off anyway.
You said something like Zero must be the one who killed Snake, right?
Remember, everyone, even if you have short hair cats, gotta brush them. Especially this time of year when they start shedding.
Yes, something like that. I can't think of any other explanation.
So what do we get if we combine those? They fit together pretty well, I think. Something like this. Whoever killed Snake is Zero. Hence, Zero is one of us.
Whoever killed Snake equals 0? Oh! We cooked so wrong, Junpei. We were so wrong about this. Good guess, though.
Seven and Ace's theories aren't mutually exclusive. They actually complement each other pretty well. At least they do if Zero is one of us.
What were his motives?
His motives?
Yes, isn't that pretty important? Why would Zero want to hide as one of us?
Oh, well, that's because... I don't know.
Well, so much for making a persuasive argument, Junpei.
Well, excuse me.
In other words, you only had circumstantial evidence.
That's more than y'all have.
I don't really think that's enough to go on, you know?
Ah.
Don't even know why Zero kidnapped you in the first place? So true.
It's 3 in the morning.
Yes? Pios.
That means we have 3 hours left.
What? That's a name? Like
Then we need to
Pios, I
move.
guess.
7, Clover, Junpei. I know how you feel, but you do understand that right now it's important we trust one another, don't you?
You're right, but
We must go. We have very little time left.
Pious, as in very religious?
our next
Maybe.
destination is Mercury.
No! Pius is actually a name. Like, there's a hockey player in Sweden named Pius, so. The funny thing is, they were like, oh, but one pope shared the same name. There were only 3 popes during that 50-year period, looking it up. Because there was one that ascended in 1903 and was there until 1914. Then there was one there from like 1914-ish to 1935, I think. Technically still correct? Technically still correct, but yeah, they made it sound like it was like there's a whole bunch of people. Two's not really... Two's a coincidence, like... Oh yeah, and so the one that passed away in 1914, his successor was Benedict. And then Benedict's successor was another Pius, or Pius. And then his successor was another one. And then after that, it's the start of all the Johns. So yeah, I mean, 3 within one period, that is quite a bit, but yeah, it was all within like a 50-year period, so...
Here we go.
Hang on.
Oh, that's the...
Oh, we're not quite done yet. Okay.
Yeah, I found it in the shower room.
Oh, I see. It's got the Mercury symbol.
Now we can go.
Yeehaw!
Looks like there's only 2 floor buttons working.
Might be able to fast forward through this? Probably. The plan was once we get to the part we've done before, we were going to jump back into the flow chart. Well, since we're not quite there yet, I haven't jumped yet.
Sea and bottom.
Time to head down then.
Because this is still different than other scenes we've had that were similar to this.
This is a numbered door.
Because when we came down here last time, it was just Junpei and June.
Yeah, it's door 2.
So who should go through the door this time?
We don't need to be discussing who we're leaving behind this time, right?
Right. It's set up so we'll be able to meet up again once we get through the numbered doors.
Then there's no need for arguments at this point.
Everyone's
should
just
figure out who's
roasting
going in
us.
first.
I mean, fair. We did do something quite nasty. Give me 1 sec. I gotta blow my nose. Okay, we're good. Was that when they had the really suggestive elevator conversation? That was... No, because that was the Saturn doors, I think. That went down to E-Deck.
Very well. Would anyone like to volunteer?
I'll do it.
Because we haven't found the Jupiter key or the Mars key, I think? Or the Earth key.
I'll go too.
And I suppose I need to go too then.
All right, we're taking off.
Okay, please be careful.
Jesus. You two are acting like you're married, you know that?
Excuse me.
Oh,
Don't be silly. Cut it out.
Junpei, don't be rude.
All right, let's go.
Fast forward 40 years and they probably are married. Let's be real.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
I don't see it.
Oh, there it is.
Okay, now we're in a familiar area, so as soon as it starts the escape room part, we can probably jump out.
It stopped.
Yeah, it stopped.
Man, I'll never get used to that.
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to.
Boys repeating the same old lines, same old lines.
We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
Damn right.
Yeah, let's finish the game, guys.
All right. This hallway's pretty short, but it's got 5 doors. 3 on the left, and only 1 on the right.
Don't forget the last one at the end of the hall.
I was gonna say, that's only 4.
But it's got a metal plate over it, so I doubt we're gonna get anywhere that way.
All right, let's get started.
Yes, no problem.
Sure thing.
Then I'll take this first one.
I'll try the one next to it.
Well, I guess I'd better get started too.
Yahoo! Ba-ba-ba. Confinement room, front hallway. All right. Let's get out of here. There we go.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 7 pieces.
And we unlocked everything. Beautiful! Alright. Time to see what's finally behind door number 1.
Just double checking, but everyone wrote their code name and a door number they want, right?
Yes, just like you told us earlier.
Definitely do not want to spend time with Ace, but you know.
Voting here.
We need to make the whole thing. Hurry it up, Mr.
Yeah, quiet in the peanut gallery. All right, let's open these up. The first one says Ace requests door.
Yes, I do.
No, we don't have time for that. Next is Santa.
Yeah, that's what I wrote.
Santa!
There is no...
No, there'd be no.
But...
Just give it up. It's not like I want
Oh
I'm
my
not in
god,
a
sir.
position. I'm wearing clothes.
Sir,
barely.
don't be like that.
So, last I checked, that's not a crime.
Anonymous voting here, I think it's just to technically make it fair, so whoever's name pops up first, they get the choice. And everyone else just has to, like, deal with it. And I mean, it does help make the process go faster rather than everyone trying to, like, decide what to go through. Just do it this way. I don't think it's fair. I don't think it's about being fair. I think it's about making decisions. So we don't have another situation like last time where you could have someone forced into making a choice they didn't want to. My assumption was that if anybody had an agenda, it'd be hard to fulfill this way. That's a good point. Yeah, it's to keep people from doing what literally Junpei did and, like, going rogue and forcing everyone's hand.
Maybe. But what about common decency? Nobody wants to have to look at a chick who looks like a half-naked...
Ay, 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 ay.
Oh, not good.
Are you kidding? He's probably enjoying this.
Let go! Let go of me! I'm killing him!
Junpei, read the rest.
Right. June wants door 6.
Yes, I don't really have a reason. I just felt like it.
So this was everyone's vote. Ace and Clover requested door 1. 7 and Lotus.
Okay.
Santa. The door I Okay, the last. I want to go through.
1.
My choice is door 1.
Hey, wait a minute there. You cheating?
Cheating?
No.
Asking if you changed your number after you heard what doors we wanted.
No, of course not.
How could I do that?
Let me see that.
Sure, here. I had 3 pieces of paper ready.
And yet Junpei still fudged it all to be... to be Junpei, I don't know.
And I put the one with door 6 on it into the pot. I just needed to make sure I drew last. After I saw everyone else's result, I just chose whatever door I wanted.
Prevent agendas and Junpei still fudges things. Yeah, because he's the one who organized this all of this. So of course, he's the only one who can fudge it though.
Switch the paper out. Well, what does it say?
You got lucky.
Very well. We've decided who will go through door 1. It will be Clover, Junpei, and myself. Our
Ew.
only problem is that 2
June and I want door 6.
Lotus and I want door 2.
That's not good. We can't open either of those doors with only 2 people. Aw.
Fine. 7, we'll go through door 6.
Sure thing. I didn't really want to go through door 2. Besides, if we've got a younger girl with us, it'll lower the average age.
Oh my god!
June?
Well,
Pig. You just wait and see.
Uh-huh. That's right?
Calling me old.
Like, that's why I've been saying 7 is an example of, it's like, all cops are bastards, but 7 is at least slightly less of a bastard. Most of the time.
This is why men are such a pain in the ass. They're about as subtle as a brick.
Who?
And they're at it again.
I mean, I would be pissed after being told this, like, 5 times now.
I'll see you later, June.
Jumpy.
Don't make that face. It'll be like what 7 said.
We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9. We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. And that's how the notary game works.
It'll be fine. I'll see you soon.
Right.
Okay. Bye, June.
Here's A deck. It was the door on the left, right?
That should be it, yes.
Then here we go. It's just as Santa and Lotus said. A numbered door.
There's the red. I'll go first. Now the two of you, if you would.
Ha ha ha. This way the 9 bracelet doesn't trigger, I see.
Now. Are you ready? Shall I pull it?
Yeah, anytime.
Very well then. Let's go. 3, 2, 1.
And it's open! Move it!
Boop.
Where? There it is! Over there! It stopped.
Yes, it did. Whew. I don't believe I'll ever get used to that.
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to. We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
Yes, Junpei. You've repeated this line several times now.
Now then. There's another door. Let's try opening it. So, this is the wheelhouse? Ace, you investigate the wheelhouse next door.
Very well.
He didn't want to. He didn't want that
Clover,
one.
you're in charge of this room. Say something.
Okay, I will.
All right then, let's get started.
Chart room. Stack of nautical charts. Man. Those are old and would be worth a lot of money to collectors. A chair. Was she still together enough to talk at all? True. There's a lamp. It looks like a wilted flower. Damn. Right jar. Nothing. Okay. Center. Pocket watch.
Oh, pocket watch. Might I take a look at it?
No.
Hey, man. What are you doing over in this room?
Oh, I just thought I'd come check up on the two of you. Is there a problem?
Get out of here. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, there is. You checked on us. Now get out of here. We split this stuff up for a reason, all right?
But why did I say that? I didn't need to speak to Ace that way. I feel kind of off somehow.
No, he deserved it.
Oh, I see. Of course. I apologize for the intrusion. Well, best of luck.
Who thinks we like Clover?
Ow.
Well, he probably doesn't even realize Clover is a June.
What the hell? My...
Oh.
Yes. There was something I wanted to check, if you don't mind.
Yeah? What's that?
Pardon me.
Hey, what the hell? Whoa, what are you putting your hand in my pocket for?
Just as I thought. You switched them, didn't you, when we voted? Well, I can't say that I care. I managed to get through the numbered door I wanted, despite your mischief.
Then, why did you...
Oh, simple curiosity. I hope you won't think ill of me for it.
Oh. He thought we wanted to get through the same door as Clover. I see. Junpei's like, why does my head hurt? It's cause we all know he's a piece of evil shit. Weird shape? It's a ball. Oh, wait, the clock. There we go. Is intended to go in there, however, we may need to do something with the watch first. Fair enough. Water box, a letter case. You ever write letters? Nothing? Okay. Ship's log. Ooh. The ship's log. A ship's log was found in the chart room. The following is written on the last page. We leave soon for a new journey across the sea. After leaving port, we headed south and west. We turned southwest to steer around the continent, then proceeded northwest. We made port, then changed our heading to head east for a time, and are now heading due north. Soon, we will dock in the United Kingdom, the homeland of this vessel. Okay. Junpei, are you trying to open that door? Okay. Well, it was worth a shot, okay? A compass. It appears to be broken, however. Smashed to pieces. Yay! The old helm. Steering wheel might be more appropriate. Alright! Alright, sir, whatever. This is a good, so many drawers, but nothing inside them. Another room on the other side of the windows. Yes, I suppose you could call it a helm. Steering wheel might be more accurate, however. Why did you just repeat that? Ah yes, the speed, an engine order telegraph. They use this on an old ships to adjust the speed. Like the gear shift, yes. There's no handle. Ah! Okay. An electronic scoreboard? Weird. Map, it's got the Atlantic Ocean in the middle. Junpei, what do you think these red things are? They look like pins. What do you think they're for? Ports? Okay! Easy. I am. Oh yeah. Let me see if they match up. Oh, the charts. Well, the nautical charts I picked up earlier have a map like this one. Maybe one of them matches up to the pins or something. Let's see. Well, what do you know? Looks like this one's a match to the pins. Okay, we've got 7 locations connected by straight lines. And each one has a word next to it. That's probably the speed. New material has been added to the files. Okay. It shows directions of south, west, west, southwest, north. Oh god. Alright, so S, west, SW, NW, east, and straight. That's not a compass direction. And then full, half, slow, full, half, dead. And then ST for stop. Okay. I thought you said west? No, it was northwest, and then east. Her mind must be somewhere else. Yeah, like, you know, where her brother is. Okay. All we've got left is the pocket watch. With the spring, it doesn't appear to be working. The hands have stopped at 5 minutes, 39 seconds past 10 o'clock. Turning the knob does nothing. Move the hands. Okay. So what time do we have to set it to is the question. None of them look very useful. Well, excuse me. There. Whoops, no, that's not what I wanted. File, there we go. The ship's log. So they went from Japan to Australia to New Zealand to South Africa to that's probably New York. I don't think it's New Brunswick. And then to is that France, I think? And then up towards the UK. Anything in there? Nope. Something's keeping it in place. What would be the point of moving it? Look, I know, we still need to try everything. Shut up, Ace. It's just like the other one. Metal plates bolted over the windows. Welded. Woof. And what destiny does it point us to? I really hope you don't think that sounded cool. It's trying to be a... Huh, a human hammer. They're often used to subdue large men like Seven. What are you talking about? That was a joke, of course. Uh-huh. Thank you, Captain Obvious. Ace, you really kind of suck at making jokes. That was rather cruel. Yeah, well, sociopaths aren't great at blending in. The handle's been taken off. If we could find a replacement handle, we could probably get it to move. Pocket watch. The knob doesn't work. Okay, well, can we start? Well, it was worth trying the doorknob anyway. Looks like this is the only exit. Yeah, thank you. Arrival board like at the airport, there's nothing on it. Okay, and that's that room. Spend any more time with this map? Okay. Thanks. This is the door we came through. Okay. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Hello, hello. Small raids. All raids are good raids. Welcome in. We are working our way through Zero Escape. 9 hours, 9 doors, 9 people. We've been going for, oh my god, almost 7 hours now. Musical suggested to rate to be. Ah, thank you. I recognized Musical's name. Much appreciated. But yeah, we've been going for a while. We're trying to get as close to wrapping up the game as we can. I don't think we will be able to, because from what chat's been telling me, there's still like 4 or 5 more hours worth of content. But hopefully we can get one more ending before we wrap up. God, though, it's already 7 p.m. Where the heck did time go? Yeah, come on in, have a seat. We're very close to the end of, like, this particular path. Finish no matter what, unless bedtime. Yeah. But at 10 p.m. my time, so in 3 hours I'll probably stop. So I actually have time to, you know, have dinner, shower, that kind of stuff. But you can still get quite a bit done in 3 hours. Can't compromise bedtime, no. It's a wooden board with a circular hole. Okay. All we found is the watch. We're missing something. There's something we haven't clicked on. Does it look very suspicious? You sure? There's 2 compass, 1 broken and 1 new. I thought thought we checked both compasses. I guess I'll check them again. Needle is pointing north. Okay. Oh, it moves now. What? That's infuriating. When all you needed to do was click things a few times? I mean, I think I would have gotten it eventually, but yes, thanks. Just be careful with, like, the hint / backseating. Usually I prefer if you ask first if I would like a hint before you just hand it to me. Tricked you? Thanks. Thanks, Ace. You're so nice. Try turning it again. Ah, yes. Now we have... Oh my god, what was it? So it was north. We want... Stop! Ain't no way we still alive? Hi! Yes, we are! I'm trying to get through as much of this game today as we can. I don't think we'll finish today, but I want to at least get one more ending. And then next time we stream it, it'll be the wrap-up. So we got to south. Now we gotta go west. Boop. And now we go southwest. Boop. And northwest. Boop. And now we go east. Boop. And now we go north. Boop. Yay! I did it! The handle came off. Huh. Stupid, so low are you, Zero? What does that mean? What does that mean? Bro, you're being weird. You're being weird, Ace. Okay. So, I sure hope this handle fits. Yeah, it does. Okay. And I wrote down the directions for this as well. Excellent. That should allow us to operate the engine or the telegraph. Let's give it a shot. Woohoo! Alright, so we want... full! And then we want half. And we want slow. Then we want full again. Then we want half. And then I assume it was dead slow. And then stop. That's weird. I thought I put in the right speed. God damn it! No, I don't think so. Look! Something happened to the back of the wheelhouse. Oh! 50! Yay! 150 followers. Thank you very much. Yay! Foggy! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Do-do-do-do! Do-do-do-do! Yay! Yeah! That's exciting! That's exciting! It feels like we just hit 100 not that long ago. The moonbeams are multiplying at crazy speeds. We love it. We love it! Yippee! Glad to help you reach a goal. Yeah! Thank you so much. Much appreciated. You know what that means, guys? Next time, we're gonna have to update the follower goal. Ooh. 200? 200 seems like it'd be a good one to shoot for next. Yeah. Exciting. Exciting! Alright. Ooh, with some sprite and pep in our step, let's see what's going on here. Let's go, new friends. Let's go, let's go! El Paso! There's something on the wall that looks like an arrival board. There's a whole bunch of words on the left side of the display. What the hell is this? Their names are ports? Yeah, that's what I thought. It's showing us the ship's route. Just like the ones you'd see at an airport. Departing XX carrier, XX flight, and XXX. Like that. Oh, I get it. Ports along the ship's route. Looks like only one of these has a time on it, though. Oh! 10 seconds past 3 o'clock. Nice. Okay, so we can set the watch now. Assuming the game's like... Yeah, we know what you're thinking. You live close to one of those? Oh my god. Crazy. Yeah, I mean, if you live close to a coast, it's likely you do live close to a port. Rome? I assume that's Rome? I don't know. Names the ports. The last one says 10 seconds past 3. That must be the estimated time of arrival at the final port. Oh, yeah. What's he doing? Excuse me, Junpei. Hey, he just took the pocket watch. What the hell are you doing? Just trust me. Should be fine now. Well, thanks for giving me the pocket watch back, but you don't need to look so smug about it. Oh, he moved the hands. 10 seconds past 3 o'clock. Japanese doesn't differentiate between the L and R sounds. Yeah, I know. That's why I guessed it was Rome. Nihongo shabarimasu? ちょっと。まだまだですね。I speak a little Japanese, not very much though. Still a long way to go. Based on the app I use to learn kanji and the vocab words, I have learned over 1,000 kanji though. Looks like it's for some sort of lock. Alright. Put the watch in and woohoo! It says open! Here we go! Impressive, thanks. It's taken time. I started learning Japanese when I was in high school because I was tired of the manga that I was interested in not getting picked up. Like, there was a manga artist whose work I liked and, like, I bought what was available in English. But the rest of her work wasn't available in French, and I didn't, or not in French, sorry. Not available in English, and I didn't want to have to import the French manga, because French manga has a lot, there's a lot more manga that I like that's available in French than there is English, but, like, you know, you have to import it, because it's, the publisher's in Europe, it's not like, you know, Quebec has its own publisher. It's fun during games like Persona to stop and read the signs. Yeah! God, I do that in all of our Persona streams. Literally, we're in the middle of a cutscene and I'm just squinting at the back. I'm like, that sign says, please throw away your trash. I like it though because it adds an extra level of, oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Immersion. When you understand, like, the signs and stuff. And plus, if I don't recognize a kanji or something, it gives me something to look up and learn. Thanks. Look, we unlocked the door. Now we can get out of this room. Oh, well, let's go then. Clover. Poor thing. You know, all things considered, this was probably the easiest escape room puzzle once, you know, you made sure you clicked everything.
It's far too narrow to be called one. This seems to be the only route.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, the communications room.
Well, these machines are weird. I've never seen any of them before.
You've never even seen a Morse code machine in movies?
Wait, this one is...
Ah, yes. A telegraph key. These were used to transmit Morse code a long time ago.
I mean, I think you still can use them.
This must be the communication office.
And that door?
Captain's quarters. Huh.
You really want to use one someday? They do look like they would be, fun to try.
That's what it says.
It's interesting to think how old forms of technology fascinate us. Like, when I was younger, I was always so... If I saw there was a rotary phone, I always looked forward to an opportunity to make a phone call and use it because of the novelty.
Then...
Ooh, that's a good point.
Well, we won't know if we don't open it.
The door's unlocked. Oh! They murdered the real captain!
Not again.
Oh my god, I never even realized Junpei's technically wearing denim jorts. You kinda look like the guy— Igor, no! Not Igor!
Damn. No. Wait. We didn't check his pulse yet.
I don't think those counts as jorts. I don't know what else to call them though, cause they're sort of tight. Like, they're not board shorts. Cause aren't board shorts more loose fitting? Like, these are pretty close to capris.
No pulse.
With a face like that, yeah, I don't think he's alive. He's got a bracelet.
Well, he's dead. Damn. If only we knew how it happened.
Maybe cut off jeans? Maybe.
These wounds. I wonder what killed him. It must have been this.
Uh-oh. So I've tried to avoid spoilers for this game, but I did see very briefly something about an axe ending. Uh-oh.
These clothes. A captain. Does that mean this guy was 0? Bracelet 0.
This feels like a red herring. This is a ruse.
It may be wise to find a way out of here first.
Yeah, you're right.
Please take the axe! Before Ace frickin' puts it in your back. What's the flowchart? Okay, we haven't hit the split yet. There's blood on the chair. You think it was the dead guys? Probably. Yeah, I guess he was chilling, and then there's something metallic on top of the table. Is that a music box? It's a little music box, okay? Oh, it's one of these. This is a really old style of music box. Like, modern ones work similarly, but not quite. It's a lamp, but it doesn't turn on. I don't think anything special about it. Well, you don't know until you try. It could be a weapon. A small table. Okay. A bed. There's nothing in it. Why is there a camera? Camcorder? Pointed at the door. Well, the power's on. I want to videotape the door. This is ominous. CCTVs. The big hospital room. Gotta go sleep. It's 1 a.m. in France. Okay! Have a great sleep. Thank you so much for the follow and stopping by. Take care. Central staircase. Don't recognize the room on this one. Oh, we haven't been there yet. Thank you for the hydrate. There's a bunch of weird buttons here. They probably switch what you see on the screens. Do you know how to work this thing? Why don't we just press one of these? Like this one. Oh, okay. Guess it does change though. What is this? Great question. The door on the screen, the one right behind us? You're right. So what does the if it means something, you know? True.
Huh. Z-E-R-O, huh?
0.
It's like he's making fun of us. What do you think?
Nothing.
What about him? Do you think that's really 0?
There's no way that's him. Didn't I tell you already? 0 is one of us.
Yeah, right.
I know it's important to figure out who this guy is, but don't you think we should figure out how to get out of here first?
But...
Please, I don't want to waste any more time.
All right, sure thing.
Well, okay then. It's a monkey with glasses. How on earth did you arrive at that? It's a model of a steam engine. Oh, excuse me. The only thing that's locked. I don't see a keyhole. An electronic lock, perhaps. Well, obviously, there's invisible ink on it. It's a telegraph key. I tried sending an SOS earlier, but I doubt that did anything. 0 would never make it that easy. True. No, it works. I'm just not sure if it's actually transmitting anything. Okay. a normal light. Okay. Fuck. Look, a hook! That wasn't a joke! He's getting defensive. It's an old telegraph machine. Small screwdrivers. Ink. Nuh-uh, there's air. How old are you, 9? Maybe. Okay. What's the deal with this? 4 rows of numbers and letters. They all start with 0 and end with 8FNOV. Maybe this has something to do with number bases? What the fuck are number bases? Please enlighten me. Controls. Base 10 is written as A. Therefore, this chart shows the... Oh! Okay. 10 is... 10 and base 10. Not quite George, but close. Fashion is debated. Thank you, Frosty. The charts show the rules for each numeral system. Oh. So we go 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Oh, it's 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. So it's the number 0 to 31. They look like batteries. Okay. Nothing. Doesn't work anymore. Okay. Let's see. This looks like a keyhole with the right key should be able to unlock it. Small screwdriver. Where's it gone? Oh, hold on. I know. Nope. Alright, I tried. Screwdriver automate. There we go. Yeah, we got the cylinder. Now we can use the cylinder, the ink. I guess I'll put the ink on the cylinder. Dirty cylinder. Perfect. And now we combine that with that. And there's our Morse code. I am so smart. S-M-I-T. Na, 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 na. E, e. Look at that, Ace. I don't need you. Alright, I've got the Morse code I'm supposed to enter. If I do this right, something will happen. I hope. Alright, let's give this a shot. Oh god. No! Oh god. I've always wanted to learn Morse code, but how you get a dash, dash, and a lon is... Dash. Doop. Doop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Boop. 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 Doop. Doop. Yeah! That's the last one, and... Excellent work! Good job! Yay! Behold my gargantuan brain.
Looks like there's
something-
ALLICE.
All ice! It's Atlas again! For those who weren't here for that stream, Alice is the name of, I guess technically a mummy that shows up in this game. She's supposedly frozen in such a way that she looks normal, but like no matter what, she's never defrosted. So they called her Alice, 'cause all ice.
But isn't it supposed to say all ice? This doesn't have a space between the L and the I. Are they saying that ALLICE is a single word?
Look, you can spell Alice you can spell different names different ways.
What the hell is this?
Whoa, hieroglyphics.
They are hieroglyphs, a form of writing used in ancient Egypt.
Ancient Egypt?
Yeah.
That's right.
Can you read them?
Of course.
Not.
I can't. What would make you think I could?
What the hell? Whoa, the whole thing's like that.
Not a lot of people can read ancient Egyptian. The only reason we can is 'cause the Rosetta Stone exists, and so we could read Latin, so we were able to figure out the rest.
Huh? What's this? Oh, a key card.
Mars?
Uranus.
Oh!
That's the Uranus symbol.
We've never run into the Uranus one.
Something's written on the bottom. Bottom deck library. This must be the key to the library then.
Whoa.
Is the bottom deck a library? Anyway, whatever. It's gonna have to wait. I can't do anything right now.
We cooking. We in new territory. Unique key. Okay. What are you doing? We've searched the... Whoops, sorry. Look, it's the wrong door. Calm down. Oh, has this changed anything? No. Just static? That doesn't look like static. That looks like letters. But okay. Whatever you say. Maybe the key I got earlier. Yep. Okay, just had to put that key in and now it's on. There's a minus sign on the screen. There's 8 of them. That probably means we've got to put in 8 digits. You think they can figure it out? Not that. No, that's only 6 letters. Okay, I was like, what if it's Alice? No. You've got a short light. Hey! Oh god. Duna and So Iduna's my bestie. She's an occasional PNG tuber. She and her mama, who did her design, they went to a local witches market and they got their palm reds, but it was like by a machine. Okay. Well, we're missing something here. Morse code chart. Oh, hold on. Z-E-R-O. So it's probably those letters translated into numbers based on this chart. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. So V is 31. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V. W is 32, X is 33, Z would be 34. R, O. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 25. And that is 8 digits. Well, well, well. Let's see if I counted right. Four, 1, 4, 2, 7, 2, 5. Incorrect? Fine. We do it again. Mild soul crush? Honestly. Cause the alphabet... Didn't I just miscount? $26, I just miscounted. Okay, so it's 36. Because if 8 is 10, then we just technically... No, wait, 35. Because technically we're starting from, like, 0, I think. $14 we know has to be right. Because we've already done puzzles in hexadecimal. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 25, 26, 27. Okay, I think I just miscounted then. One more time. Yeah! I just miscounted my alphabet. Good job, Junpei! Thank you. Now where's Ace? Good work. Thanks.